everyone. Welcome back to a sunny Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here at Jane's Landing. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We got some sunshine and some awesome plane action here today. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Of course, we got BTS over here on YouTube as well. Thanks everyone. All right, let's get moving here.
Tower Southwest 1979, I lost you for it.
Southwest 1979 LA Towers, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right clear land.
24 right clear land.
And just like that, I lost my radar. Well, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. There's a plane.
For 926 left, the Ford Zulu, if you're able to hold short of runway 24 left, gate 23 Alpha, appears to be occupied still. Zulu short of 24 left, guys,
Laser Hazard. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. Bob. Bob's been complaining all morning long. Poor Bob. Oh, Bob's got to work again. Bob, you got a whole vacation next week. You got one more day. Today and Thursday, and then you're free for a whole week, Bob. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Laser Hazard, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard.
United 1636, we're now waiting for one departure of Santa Monica, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 24 left, United 1630.
That is United Airlines flight 1636 heading to SFO in the 737-800.
United 1636, RNAV Del Rey with 220 at
And that was Southwest Airlines flight 1979 coming in from Oakland, California in the 737-700. As you saw there, we did have a special livery with Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery heading to Kahului. Flight 813, it's a 737-800. Looks like number 4 for departure.
73 in sight.
73 in sight, 24 left, line up and wait 030.
Skyline 3815, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, 1220 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff RNAV Del Rey will maintain separation.
Kevin 3078, Delhi Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for the departing Embraer in sight. We got that Embraer in sight, 24 left, line up and wait, Skyline 307.
Did you guys see what Alaska did to Fish Stick 1? I mean, Fish Stick 2. 737 is now a new livery. Anybody see that? Demon King with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hello there from cloudy Germany. It always seems to be that way, right? When we got the sun, you guys get the clouds. When you have the sun, we have the clouds. Well, good afternoon. Thanks so much. Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Hello there. Hey, Kevin, any word from CBS? Drew, Helen, and myself will see you at the Hill on Sunday, May 21st. Any special requests for a snack?
Skyline 3078, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey.
I'll have to think about that. We'll see you guys a week from Sunday. In terms of CBS, I did talk to them last week. There was no set air date just yet. Did sound like it's going to be that Saturday over Memorial Day weekend, so it would be this Saturday at the end of the month. As soon as I get confirmation on that, I will let everyone know. And I mean, from a producing standpoint, that kind of makes sense since we're kind of travel related, and of course it's a big travel weekend here in the United States. So more than likely it will probably air that Saturday, Memorial Day weekend. But of course it will be on their YouTube channel, it will be on social media, so no matter if you guys can't tune in that Saturday, you can always watch it a bit later. Tater.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual.
Well, that'd be so exciting to meet you guys at the Hill.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up. Runway before departing Embraer in sight.
We're at the Embraer in sight. We'll land the way 24 left, to 813.
Skyline 3078, connect to counterparture today. Counterparture today, Skyline 3078.
Again, this is Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery. Flight 813 heading into Kahului. It's a 737-800.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 813.
Skyline 5529 LA Tower. Runway 24 left, line up and wait before starting 73 in sight.
24 left, we'll line up and wait. Tower, what's that? 49.
Skyline 5818, contact SoCal departure today.
Talk to you later, Skyline 5818.
Skyline 5529, maintain visual separation. RNAV is to Del Rey. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 5529.
Hawaiian 61 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report to departing RJ in sight.
Okay, 24 left, line up, wait, 1.
57 Roger, leaving LA bar 66 south, block VFR, previous change cruise. Alaska 813, contact SoCal departure today.
Adios.
Heading on down 24 left, United Express, flight 5529, heading to Reading in the CRJ 200ER. Next up, Hawaiian Airlines, flight 61, heading to Kona in an A321 Neo.
King Air 77 November Golf, with you established on the island, 24 right.
Here 77 Golf, sorry about that. 737, short final crosswind travels, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, third land.
Clear to land, 24 right, King Air 77 November Golf.
Hawaiian 61, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, ground the RG 1.
That was 2378 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report departing Airbus in sight.
Is it correct to say that 737 has been put on the grill?
Skyline 5529, contact SoCal departure today.
The salmon has officially been cooked and eaten. Poor thing.
Little 425 LA continue the approach. Southwest 2225 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
And Alpha Alpha, short to 24 left, Southwest 2225.
Southwest 2378 maintains visual separation RNF Del Rey, for 240 at 10, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2378.
Contact SoCal departure today. To the 425, number 2.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 425 coming in from Boston in a 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in June of 1990.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, call ground, Southwest 2225.
Southwest 2378, contact SoCal departure today.
Mark Southwest 2378, we'll see you.
And just 9 minutes away, SAS Scandinavian Fleet 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Looking possibly like a north side arrival on 24 rights, though just a little too far out to be 100% on that call. More than likely, I'm wrong. Hayden Aviation Videos, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Hayden. Howdy, Kevin, and howdy, Bob. Bob! Hayden says hello. Oh, he says hello back, Hayden. Good to see you. William, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, William. Just a quick note to say thanks to you and Rudy for all that you guys do. And by the way, your shows are never boring. Uh-oh. Keep up the great work. Boring? Nah, they're not boring. Looks like SAS is indeed a north side arrival. We do have that Delta Airlines 757-200 coming in from Boston, now just 3 minutes out. That will be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda in that 777-300ER. That will be followed by that SAS A350. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Of course, it's never too early to ask you to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Because we are, after Sunday, taking the show on the road to Washington, D.C. next week. Who's looking forward to that? Boy, I have a special video to show you guys today. Maybe some longtime AVL viewers have probably seen this video from a few years back, but you'll get a chuckle. Maybe you'll cry. We'll soon find out. I almost shed a tear this morning watching that video. Maybe I'll share the reason why a bit later. Tater. Legend Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, hi, Kevin. I hope you're having a good week. Thank you for all the work you do. Jane, my pleasure. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Certainly, Jane, awesome support of the channel allows us to travel to these new destinations. So, round of applause for Legend Jane. Of course, we're here at Jane's Landing, named after Jane. All right, well, get those tissues ready. I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't want you to think that you're going to cry, but maybe I was just shedding a tear because it's an old video of young Kevin there in D.C., outside of the 2 airports that he'll be at next week. And that was the last time I was there. Can you believe it? The last time I was there is the video that I'm going to show you. Oh, boy. Can't wait to show you.
Good Navy 931 Heavy, LA Tower. Runway 5.5 and 12 at Heavy 777. Caution with turbulence. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
What am I missing? Super chats already. Come on, Kevin. You can do better. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm looking for it. There we go. Sorry. Cloud 75 of the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Cloud 75. 6 battery packs for the setup. Wow. Well, no, you're not seeing one over here, one over here. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sometimes we have 10 for the Sunday show, but that's not all. We also have about 3 or 4 of these smaller. These, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, these are the batteries that we're taking to Dulles. Now, these batteries are allowed on the plane, so this is what we'll be charging, we hope, most of the equipment. So the bigger batteries, the Jackery batteries that you guys see behind the scenes, those will not, we cannot take those on the plane with us. So wish us luck. Hopefully those batteries last up. Martin V, one of our great mods, member for 16 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Martin. Sorry, Bob, you're still going to have to keep working until I return. Hi, Kevin. As much as I'd like to sit back and relax, but the itch button to return has been pressed rapidly like the whammy. Can't wait. Hashtag Martin to the Sunday Hill. Do we have an ETA on that? Glad you're doing better there, Martin. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. That is followed by SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350-900.
Flight 2479 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, 6 miles and traveling heavy Airbus 350, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24. Japan Air 16 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left onto Echo, send contact ground point 65.
And friend Katie with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Hello, Kevin. I told my husband I need to run an errand to Dulles next week. It's about a 2-hour drive from Pennsylvania. See you soon. Oh boy, I'm gonna see a bunch of you guys there in DC. All right, so again, the plan. Hold on one second. My AirPods are going crazy on me here. All right, the plan again.
3475 LA Tower, 5 miles of triple Airbus 321, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, turn land.
The plan again is to be at Dulles on Wednesday, National Thursday, back at Dulles on Friday.
Delta 1599, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Del Rey.
ATC seems so quiet today. What's going on, ATC?
Scandinavian 931 heavy. At Alpha cross runway 24 left. Turn left onto Echo. Contact now 165. Today, Delta 1599. Contact SoCal departure today.
1599, have a good weekend.
Back to drilling there on the north side. Don't worry, it doesn't happen. Happens in the morning, then it seems like they turn it off around noon, right? At least that's what happened the other day. Taking off there on the south side on 25 right was China Southern Cargo Flight 419 heading to Mexico City in that 777. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 2479 coming in from Las Vegas on an A321 Neo.
Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Simply Turk, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. And Joey Hernandez back with a $5 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Joey. The pair asking, how's it going? So far, so good. We're just getting started. Thank you so much, Joey.
98, Charlie Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On that line, Charlie 739.
Kevin 3398, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3398 heading to SFO in the D175 LR.
American 2479 at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
At Zulu, we'll hold short of 24 left for American 2479.
American 2479 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left. Cascadia Echo, Papa South route, kind of ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3475 coming in from Portland, E175 LR.
We're at Zulu for American 2479.
American 2479, sorry if I didn't say that. At Zulu cross 24 left, Echo Papa South route, then ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, we'll cross 24 left and then Echo Papa South route and 0.75 at the checkpoint for American 2479.
Sky 3398, contact SoCal departure today.
Today, Sky 3398.
Kevin 3475, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, then taxi via Echo Papa South route.
Left on Zulu, 24 left, and cross at Zulu, and then Echo Papa South route, SkyWest 3475.
3475, at the test point, ground point 75.
Taking off on 25 right there on the south side. That was American Airlines flight 307 heading to JFK in that A321. All right, I think right now might be a good time to show you that video from DC from years back. Infinite Flight with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin. Always a great day when you stream. Well, thank you so much. It's always a great day to be up here high atop the H Hotel, giving you guys these awesome views right here on Airline Videos Live. Ralphie, a member for 60 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Ralph. I flew in the US Air retro livery on Friday. MCO, that is Orlando to Phoenix. The US Airways retro, that would be the A321. Believe it or not, from what we can find out, that actually plane was never painted, believe it or not. That was pretty much delivered about the time of the merger. All right, so we got a little break in the action here. I think right now is a great time to, I'll play this maybe a few more times throughout the course of the day, but I wanted to show you some video. If you guys are a long-time Airline Videos Live viewer, you might have seen this back when we did Sky Lounge. I shared this I think it was like the first time we ever did Sky Lounge, which was our talk show, our live talk show, which we don't do anymore. But if you didn't watch back then, you probably have never seen this before. So, you know, I've been an aviation nut since I was a kid. In high school, I used to have my own public access TV show. Don't ask me what it was about, but I would take you guys basically everywhere. Well, since I was an aviation person, I always wanted to go to the airport. Well, this would have been the summer of 1992. I would have been 17 years of age. And outside of Detroit, Michigan, DC, the airports in DC were really the only airports I ever got to go to as a kid to experience true heavy jets. Well, my family, including my dad, who is actually videotaping, he's the one running the camera as I'm sitting there holding the microphone, as you'll find out, decided to take me to Dulles and National for a couple of days of plane spotting back in the day. This is 1992. This is long before YouTube. This is long before any of that. So get ready because this is the last time I was ever in DC. Last time is what we're about to see until next week when I take you guys to Dulles and National all next week. All right. We got a little break in the action, so right now is a great time for this. All right, roll it, Bob. Oh boy.
You ready?
Okay, we're ready. I got it on right now.
All right, 17.
Just hold on one second. We are here at the Dulles International Airport here in Washington, D.C., and you can see planes are taking off, coming in, everything. The Concorde just came in, but it's on the other side, so we can't see it over there.
Look at that.
The British Airways Concorde. But a lot of big planes here you wouldn't see at National Airport. We're going to visit National Airport too here in Washington, D.C. The thing over there that you're seeing right now, it's Washington Dulles Airport's little commuter little truck.
I think those are still there.
The people go into the terminal, they hop on one of those trucks, they go over to the other side of the airport, because there's two parts to the airport, the side that we're on with the big terminal, and then they hop in the truck, they go over to the other side of the airport, whatever airline is over there that they have to go on, and then you can see they go back and forth, they go in the middle of the runway, or they go around the airport, but people get from terminal to their airplane on the other side of the airport in those trucks. So another little weird thing here at Dulles Airport.
Weird.
Again, we're here at the Dulles International Airport here in I was going to say Lansing, Michigan. It's in Washington, D.C. Actually, it's on the outskirts of Washington, D.C. National Airport is downtown in Washington, D.C., but this is on the outskirts. Such a big airport. Look at the size of the terminal here. I mean, there's no other terminal like this in America. It's got its weird shape. It's just a unique airport. Hopefully Lansing Airport could look somewhat like this, which I
thinking there,
doubt.
Kevin.
But this is Dulles Airport, another great thing here in Washington, D.C.
We are here at the National
Right,
Airport
so now
here
we're
in
at National.
Washington, D.C. And we were at Dulles National Airport. This is a much smaller airport. It's called National. But as you can see, these are much
look at
smaller
that.
planes, like the 727, 737, DC-9s can only land here. Here goes a Delta plane, and we'll get a shot of that.
And my dad is actually recording. He's the one running the camera. Doing a pretty good job. Oh yeah. So this is the sights and sounds we're gonna pretty much hear, right? Next week. All right, what do you think? That young Kevin, that would have been 1992. I would have been 17 there at Dulles and National. I'll be at those exact same spots for the first time since 1992 next week as I take you guys on the road back to DC. I should find that Meyer shirt. I think it was the Gus Macker. It was a basketball tournament with the big old Meyer. Anyway, there you go. See? Living proof. Kevin has been an aviation fan since I was a kid. All right, back to the planes here in Los Angeles. Southwest Airlines Flight 2157 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700 is our next arrival.
Thank you. American 1627 at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left. Turn left onto Echo, then ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, then left on Echo ground point 65 American.
And just 9 minutes away from a north side arrival, Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul at a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the north side for arrival on 24 right. Next arrival on the north side, Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal in a 737 MAX 8.
Okay, reverse and hold short at 24 left, Southwest 2167.
Brian Miller, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Brian. Landing at Dulles once. Remember. Brian, you alerting me? Hold on tight when you land in Dulles.
Got a 6548 Delay Tower, 1250 at 11, runway 24 right, turn left.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2831 heading to Las Vegas at 8319 heading over to 24 left.
Voice at 1423 LA Tower. We're waiting for one departure off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line of wind.
We check, line up from weight 24 left, west jet 1420.
Taking up 775, traffic is holding in position at Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left.
So I was looking at that video this morning,
5.
because we originally shared it in that Sky Lounge. Jeez, probably like a year and a half ago. And I was just looking at that and thinking, my gosh, this was the last time I was there. If I could go back into time and tell that young 17-year-old, Kevin, you're going to be back here many years from now, running your own business, your own successful YouTube channel, and the young Kevin would look over at me and go, what's YouTube? WestJet Flight 1423 heading to Edmonton, a 737-800. Next departure here on 24 left.
What's the 1423? RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 S11, and my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, west jet 1423.
So 2831 LA Tower, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, full length, on the plane.
Delta 2831, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 S11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Having Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2831.
Also have a United Airlines Flight 1265 headed to Denver in the 737-800.
What's at 1423, contact SoCal departure today.
Over to SoCal, west jet 1423, good day.
United 1265 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, 1265.
Delta 2831, contact SoCal departure, good day.
2831, going to SoCal, have a good day.
United 1265, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, go. Clear for takeoff 24 left.
Good morning, Turkish 8, Mike Tango,
Repeat, Mike Tango Heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, third land. Skyler 3306, LA Tower, you ready to go from the intersection?
Affirmative, Skyler 3306.
3306, runway 24 left to Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait. Skyler 3306.
Skyler 5548 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, at runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Skyler 5548.
Skyler 3306, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
50 left, 24 left, Echo 7, RNAV Del Rey. Skyler 3306.
United 1265, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Armin V, one of our great mods with Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Awesome throwback Thursday. Only difference between 1992 Kevin and 2023 Kevin is your voice, and you wear a hat now. You do it full time now. Well done. That's the only difference there, Armin. The only difference.
Los Angeles altimeter 3003.
Well, I used to wear hats back then too. Yes, but the voice. Oh, the voice. Don't get me started. You know, I really wanted to be a radio disc jockey back at that age. Thankfully, my voice finally matured at some point. I don't know when. Chad Hart, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chad. Next arrival is that Turkish Airlines Dreamliner, flight 179, coming in from Istanbul. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out from a Southside arrival on 25 left.
Delta 1194, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1194.
visual 24 right. 5658 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution by turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner on the approach. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Alpha Alpha.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Hopefully you had a good birthday, by the way, Chip. The last trip to DC was so long ago, I still had hair. Enjoy the DC trip. It's been 9 years since I spotted at DCA. Well, I'm wondering, the spot there at National, gravel 80 points, does it look like that still? Kind of grassy area? Be interesting to go back there. Happy belated birthday there, Chip. Next arrival there on the south side, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Turn the ATC to the south side. Also have United Airlines Flight 2318 coming in from Newark on a 777-200, just 6 minutes out, south side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 31 minutes away from a north side arrival, as well as Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, just 31 minutes away.
JetBlue 1268, RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1268. American 1974 via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. 601, clear for take Hotel 9. Approved.
Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline videos. Bye.
3548 LA track, good morning. 7 miles in trail of a heavy Dreamliner. Caution wake turbo. Wind 23011. Runway 25 left. Good to land. American 1974 cross. Runway 25 right. Ground wind 1.75. Good day. JetBlue 1268, contact search and departure, have a good flight.
Call departure, have a good night. Good day, JetBlue 1268. Alright, Charlie, morning, yeah, 23, 18, heavy, 25.
Jet 2318 heavy, LA track, good morning. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. KLM 601 heavy.
Push back from Terminal 7. They're on the south side. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
121.75.
That JetBlue A320 taking off to Windsor LAX. That was Flight 1268. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right, Delta Airlines Flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A320. You guys having a good week? Tomorrow's Friday, going into the weekend. Any big plans for the weekend? It's Mother's Day on Sunday.
Papa South route, ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Alright, Zulu, cross 24 left at Zulu, left on Echo, right on Papa South route.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1966 coming in from San Salvador. It's at 757-200 landing on the south side on 25 left. As we're swinging the cameras over, Delta Airlines Flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City. A320 originally with Northwest Airlines delivered to them November of 1992. Well, just think that would have been the same year that I showed you the video from Dulles and National. Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800. Making that turn on the Echo. We'll head over to 24 left. Yeah, we used to go to the Air and Space Museum there on the mall. Every single time we used to go to DC every single year as a kid. So that was the last year we went. It was 1992 because I graduated high school the next year and then I moved out of Michigan.
2531, visual 24 right.
Double 2531 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Florida 124 right, Delta 2531.
Southwest 114 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 114.
Southwest Airlines Flight 114 heading to Oakland. It's a 737-800. Next departure, a 24 left. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2531 coming in from Portland and an A319.
Southwest 114, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 114.
Almost to 1,000 likes as we approach our first hour of broadcasting here today.
24 left, line up and wait, set country 426.
Oh yeah, no, for sure I'm going to the one near Dulles, the museum near Dulles. That is guaranteed.
Sun Country 426, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff, 24 left, country.
Southwest 114, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, good day, Southwest 114.
Delta 2531 and Alpha cross, runway 24 left and contact ground.
Alpha will cross 24 left, contact ground there, Delta 2531.
Next arrival on the north side on 24 right, WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, 737-800.
West at 1510 LA Tower, morning, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, WestJet.
Ronald sending a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ronald. Streaming day today. Chicago O'Hare in the morning. LAX in the afternoon. So happy. Ron in Toronto. Hello, Ron. Tell the wife I said hello. Who is streaming in Chicago? Do we have a Chicago streamer? Is Curious Spotter back? Jane, thank you. I'll talk to you later. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. That will be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. that still the Dreamliner heading to Haneda? Yes.
37 visual, 24 right.
Still flight 39. They've been pushing her back from Terminal 7 for a good time now. Not quite sure.
Third land.
Oh, the Curious Spotter's back? Good to know. I need to reach out to him because I've been trying to convince Rudy. Rudy, you want to go to Chicago this summer? Come on, Rudy, let's go. But we need to talk to Curious Spotter because we need to get a permit or something there with O'Hare. So, all right, good to know he's back. I'll reach out to him. All right, next up here on the north side, WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-800.
Fokker 488 Julie Bravo, LA here, welcome back. Squawk 0266, clear Zulu Bravo space as requested, Harbor South, level 900, Los Angeles Center 3003.
And pushing back from Terminal 1 here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 143. It's a 737-700. We'll be heading to Austin, Texas. That takes us to the top of the hour already here today. And it is officially noon here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. As I said, high atop the H Hotel here in Jane's Landing, named after our legend Jane here on the channel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. I didn't check. Oh, we're still not at 1,000 likes. Oh no! That's all right. If you don't like the show, you don't have to hit the like button. I'm not going to force you to hit the like button, but it is the easiest and best way to help support the channel. So thanks you guys for tuning in. As I mentioned, we are just getting started here today.
Close tower, American 1379 and the 264 right.
American 1379 LA Tower 1230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear to land, American 1379.
Southwest 143 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It is time now, if you guys are watching behind the scenes. Time for this hat.
36 reverse.
3637 reverse approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left.
Southwest 143 RNAV Delray with 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Dan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Where are you planning on setting up in Dulles? And will you be at Gravelly Point at DC? Hey, yes. So your second question, yes, I will be at the park there. We reached out to National. They said, we really don't have any great spot like you have there at LAX. So you'll have to go to the park, which is good. So you guys can come meet us there. I will certainly have enough goodie bags there. That will be on Thursday at National. Dulles, looks like I'll be in parking garage 2. That's what I'm hearing is the best. Parking garage 2 there at Dulles on Wednesday and Friday.
24 left, give way to WestJet, then contact ground.
At Yankee Cross 24 left, give way to WestJet, the ground, Skyway 3637.
Helicopter 83 Bravo leaving LA Bravo space to the south. Rated service is terminated. Contact Hawthorne Tower. Thanks, you too. Southwest 143 connect. SoCal departure. Good day.
Have a great day, Southwest 143.
Landing there, that was American Airlines Flight 1379 coming in from SFO and then A319.
American 1379
Next
at Zulu.
few arrivals on the north side are both heavy, both Dreamliners. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. That will be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. And we also have the United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda and the 787-10 Dreamliner. That is the next departure there on the south side, 25 right. Manuel, we actually have a scanner. If you ever want to listen to ATC, you can go to liveatc.net. Drew with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Drew. Good afternoon. Nothing like watching airline videos on my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Drew. Always love when people are tuning in on their birthday. Hopefully you're having a great day. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2097. We'll be heading to Sacramento in that 737 MAX 8. Oh, the United Dreamliner that was coming in from Tokyo Haneda made that wide turn. Now heading to the south side. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Don't forget to do the promo using the Washington Post March for the shows in DC at Dulles and National. It's been on my mind there, Chris. I don't know how I'm going to promote that. May not be a big promotion. I think I'm just going to promote it on the shows, and obviously we'll have the placeholders. But you know, these shows are with AVL on the fly, so there's not any graphics, there's no music. It's just me, 4K video, and some awesome plane spotting. So it's a little different than our normal shows. So there are no tower logos for Dulles and National like we have with other airports. If everything goes well, though, in Washington, I would like to take the main show there for sure. All right, so that leaves us with our next arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Stormy Sandy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stormy Sandy. Hold on one second, Sandy. Bob, you ready? No? Sorry, Sandy, hold on one second. All right, Bob, well, let me know.
Here's the last call to helicopters.
Oh, you ready? All right. Sandy, Bob is ready. All right, go for it, Bob.
Stormy
Sandy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
150 feet, Los Angeles Altimeter 3003, squawk 0216.
Tower 1530, visual.
Still 1530, LA Tower. Caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, short final, 1240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear land.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1530 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4335 coming in from San Jose, California, in a 737-800. We do have that Singapore Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Narita, Flight 12, now just 5 minutes out. We just can't escape construction. I mean, you guys have to understand, there's so much construction no matter where you are around LAX right now. So that's the banging that you're hearing here right now. But take a look at this. That's not all. And of course, this is the opposite side than where they're building the new Terminal 9.
United 1316 LA Tower, expect release.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Copy 2703, leaving LA Bravo to the north. Frequency change through to San Monica 120.1. Okay.
Next departure here on the north side will be United Airlines Flight 1316 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800.
4 left, line up and wait.
St. Ranger with the super chat. Thanks so much, St. Ranger. Hey, Kevin, what's the rarest aircraft you spotted at LAX in recent times? Yeah, we actually had it, was it 2 weeks ago today? Qantas 717. It was basically traveled half the world to get to Victorville. Apparently it was heading to Victorville to be scrapped for Delta Airlines. That was probably one of the rarest things that we've seen here at LAX in quite some time.
3003, radar contact 2 miles north.
I also have a Queen Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280, 747-400 ER, number 3 for departure on the south side.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, up to 4.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Yeah, I would say that 717 with Qantas. That was the most recent rare sighting.
24 left, clear takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Oh, good morning, Singapore
2097, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 7397.
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, third land.
Runway 24 right, Singapore 12.
Dr. 74, Mike, leaving LA Bravo to the south. Further service and terminated contact, Hostile and 112.1. Southwest 2097, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, 3304 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky 3304.
United 1316, contact SoCal departure, good day. Okay, 1316, good day. Okay, with 3304, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3304.
Southwest 2097, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, next arrival, 777-300 ER, Singapore Airlines Flight 12.
Jet 1697, Los Angeles air traffic cross and 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up 697.
I think this is Tater Tot.
4335 cross, runway 24 left, and take ground 4165.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, Southwest 20.
Got 3304, contact departure.
There we go. We have Tater Tot. Contact departure. Of course, if you guys haven't been here since last week, we have a new emoji. A new emoji called Contact Departure.
Westjet 1697, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 12, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, takeoff 24 left, Westjet 697.
Southwest 2262, Los Angeles, working on your sequence, it'll just be a couple minutes.
Roger.
Southwest 2262, traffic across, 24 left, line up and wait.
Hi, boy, 24 left, Southwest 2262.
Southwest 12, correction, Singapore 12 heavy, cross, 24 left, to contact ground point 6 class.
Cross runway 24 left, number 12.
West jet 1697, contact departure.
Departure, Singapore 12 heavy, crossing runway 24 left, control frequency ground 121.5.
Singapore 12 heavy, turn left on Echo, read back direct.
Left on Echo, recover to ground, Singapore 120.
All right, we do have our first Super of the day. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul at A380 Super, 9 years of age. Making his way up to 24 left.
Southwest 2262, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 230 at 10, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 2262.
Southwest 2262, contact departure.
Southwest 2262, we'll see you.
I wonder if Tater Tots is aware that he has his own emoji now. Contact departure.
Up 4581, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Good man, 24 right.
Way out there on the far west side.
1979, Los Angeles Tower,
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9981.
1979, wind 250
Unfortunately, I don't have a destination on my radar.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
It's coming in from the remote gates there on the far west side.
Southwest 2225, Los Angeles.
As you can see, It's a little hazy here today. We got plenty of sunshine. Let's check in with our official Airline Videos Live weather update. Right here at LAX, 67 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny, wind out of the southwest at 8 miles per hour, 19 degrees Celsius. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We are just getting started here today. Hopefully you have sunshine wherever you might be around the world.
Southwest 2225, Los Altos. There you are. How do you feel about an intersection? Any old intersection?
Yeah, we take pictures Southwest 2025.
Southwest 2025. Excellent. Wind 24011. RNAV to Del Rey. Way 24 left at Victor. Clear for takeoff.
24 left, 6 clear for takeoff, horn 8. 60 seconds here.
Roll when you can. Got it. South 1979, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 1979, Cadeno.
All right, slowly but surely, the king will present himself here.
Delta 2581, reverse if you like, hold short. Runway 24 left.
Reverse for 2581, hold short, super left. Delta 2581.
Jed 0262 with an awesome $49.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. I'm trying to see what's going on with the emoji. I guess we're all just jumping up because we're all in a good mood here today. Jed, thank you so much. Awesome support.
South 2225, how we looking?
40 seconds, Southwest 2225.
Can you take the runway?
Okay, perfect.
Police 18, Los Altos Tower, Los Altos altimeter 3003, cleared through Los Altos Bravo Airspace Harbor South, maintain VFR below 900, squawk 0253.
Looks like we do have Southwest Airlines Flight 2225 heading to SFO at a 737 MAX 8. Jumping in for takeoff first. EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Left wait, 24 left, 6 Southwest.
South 2225, got a lot of people waiting on you at this point.
What's going on with Southwest here?
Southwest 2225, break departure.
Thank you.
Boy, oh boy, Southwest.
And can you just verify Southwest 2225, minus and wait.
South 2225, way 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Delray.
Takeoff Southwest 2225.
What in the world is going on with the Southwest?
Line of 4, 24 left of it. Affirmative. Police 18 at Century, you leave Los Altos Bravo airspace, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. South 1190 and departure flighting 210, RNAV, or correction, disregard the RNAV. All departure flighting 210 with 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210 on departure, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left at Victor, Southwest 1190.
Agent 201 Super, Los Angeles, traffic parting down field, full length from 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, full length, Agent 201 Super.
Southwest 2225, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 2225.
That was interesting. Seemed like, I don't know. I mean, it seemed like he was confused. He was on the runway and asking, line up and wait.
Delta 2581, just in case I didn't say it, I'm showing you for gate 38 and that's occupied. Just plan to hang out there for a little while. Alright, thanks. ATN 201 Super, RNAV to Delray, wind 230 at 10, with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, I'll let the Delray, ATN 201 Super.
Hawaiian 9981 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution, make turbulence, your discretion, full length from 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 24 left, Hawaiian 9981 Heavy.
ATN 201 Super, cancel takeoff clearance, hold in position.
Undertaker takeoff, holding position, ATN 201 Super.
Delta 2581, I do need to cross you, so cross from 24 left, there is traffic holding in position, and contact ground on 0.65.
Cross 24 left, and ground 0.65, Delta 2581.
All right, so we did learn this the other day. So basically, they cannot, as an A380 Super takes off on 24 left, they cannot have any planes on the taxiways between the two runways. So now they need to cross this Delta flight over 24 left. Once that crosses over, then the Asiana A380 can begin his roll down 24 left. But again, they cannot take off A380s here on the north side and 24 left with planes on those taxiways.
Agent 201 Super, my apologies, that's just for design group 6 rules. Wind 230 at 11 on nav 2 Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
And clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Agent 201 Super.
Hawaiian 9981 Heavy, thanks. Sorry about that. Caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Hey, no worries, Hawaiian 9981
Yes,
Heavy,
definitely a wingspan issue.
Allegiant 762, right base, Victor approach, runway 24 right. Allegiant 762, Los Angeles Tower, heavy departing the inboard, caution wing turbulence, 124.010, 124 right, clear to land.
Number 24 right, clear to land, 2 left.
Agent 201 Super, contact departure.
Contact departure, Agent 201, good day.
So later Tater said in the podcast, Mr. ATC controller here at LAX said this airport was really designed for a 727, not an A380. So there are a lot of limitations when we're dealing with these A380 and the 747-8 aircraft here at the airport. Wingspan issues with taxiways and runways just makes it very difficult for ATC controllers here.
LAX 1048 visual, 24 right.
1048, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 14, gust 24, with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on the right, 1048.
Hawaiian 9981 heavy contact E departure.
9981 heavy switching over law.
Ten 48, I've got 250 at 12, gust 24. Is it something different up there?
Oh, I just look at the old data.
You're right, Chip. You think the A380 and the 747-8 have wingspan issues? Wait for the 777X. You know, Tater was talking about that. Yeah, that's gonna make even more challenges here.
12, gust 24, RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, W02.
Amico 645, Los Angeles Tower, full length from 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, and I'm in close.
Heading to Detroit, Michigan, that's Delta Airlines flight 802 and the 757-300.
Tower Delta 352, heavy switching visual, 24 right.
Gust 352 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 11, gust 24 with 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land number 2, Delta 352.
Amico 645, RNF 2 Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, gust 24 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnold Del Rey, and I'm in close.
Delta 802, contact E departure. We'll see you, Delta 802. Allegiant 762, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Air Mexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City in that 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle in the 737-900ER. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 352 coming in from JFK in the 767-300ER.
Got 3707 Los Angeles Tower, traffic across the way, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, at 3707.
Alaska 1048 Alpha, Alpha will be fine. You're both to move here just a moment.
Alright, Alpha, Alaska, 1048.
Legion 762, crossing 124 left, against the ground point 65. Last 1048, cross number 24 left, to contact ground point 65.
Plus 24 left. and
Over there on the
ground
south side.
5,
Eva Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. They're on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure here today.
Tower's got 3329.
That was 3329, also sorry, heavy Boeing 767 over in and out, caution mixed turbulence, wind 24011, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, and then get to
Skyway 3707, RNAV Delray, wind 24011, gust 24, with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3707.
352 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
LSU Fan 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Sitting on my lunch break enjoying AVL with friends. Give a shout out to Nicole and Alec. Hello, Nicole and Alec. What are you guys eating for lunch here today?
South 570 Los Angeles Tower to be a minute traffic across runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left line wait, South 570.
Southwest Airlines Flight 570 heading to Las Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. Next departure on 24 left.
Got a 352 heavy, cross over 24 left, to contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and over to ground. Delta 372 heavy.
Got 3707, contact departure.
3707, please.
Wonderful here later tater here today. If you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, like the video, the channel, or the channel or the video. What are you trying to say here, Kevin? Just like it all. That's what we're trying to say. Thanks, you guys. That was Alaska SkyWest Flight 3329 coming in from San Jose, California, the E175 LR. That is Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK in a 767-400ER.
Got 3329, hold short.
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the A380 Super, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, 777, 7 minutes out, coming in from the north.
Southwest 570, RNAV Delray, wind 23011, gust 24 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 609, Delta here with you, right guy, dog leg for 24 right.
And Legend Jane. Whoop. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clear to land number 2 for 9 Delta 0.
All right, Bob. Bob? Yes, Bob? You ready, Bob? All right. Go ahead and drop it, Bob. Legend Jane, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support by Jane.
Tower 3329, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, point 5, start 85.
570, contact departure.
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 737 of the 757-200 heading to Boston. It's an old TWA bird delivered to them in June of 1997. Katie, a member for 13 months. It's a silver member. Thank you so much, Katie. Oh, what's this button do? Hey, 13 months. Congratulations, Katie. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Next arrival is a Gulfstream G650.
Waiting for one off the south side of 24 left. Line up and wait.
Oh, I think I know whose private jet this is. All right, well, so we missed the Eva Air 777 departing there on the south side.
At 565, also star number 2.
Steve Ballmer, yeah.
330 at 11 over 24 right, Mr. Land.
He's in and out of here all the time. Probably going to go check up on his new arena that he's building not too far from us. All right, we got our next Super making his way up to taxiway Echo. We'll make that right-hand turn, and we'll head on over to 24 left for a departure back to Seoul.
Delta 737, wind 230 at 11 or nav 2, Del Rey or 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, Delta 730.
November 9, Delta Sierra, cross 24 left, get the ground, point 5.
Cross 24 left, go off ground.
Delta 737, contact, departure.
Contact departure. No, he said it with a Boston accent. Departure. Did you hear that, Sarah? The real deal.
Lost all star number 2, wind 220 at 10, with 24 right, cleared to land. American 255, Alpha Alpha, cross number 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground, point 65.
Cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, and point 65.
62, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 230 at 10, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, left, 1262.
That was classic. That was classic. I like that one. Contact departure with the Boston accent.
Green 18 Super, Los Angeles Tower traffic will cross on 24 left, line up and wait. Korean 018 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. United 565 cross on 24 left, can take around 165.
There's not 24 left, ground 165, United 565. American 1966, visual 24 right.
American 1966, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 2409 over 24 right, clear to land.
Well, land 24 right, American 1966.
Korean 18 Super, continue holding, and multiple traffic will cross downfield. It will be more than 90 seconds in position for design group 6 rule.
Holding expansion.
Ethan Frank, a member for 18 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Ethan. Always watching, always loving the show. Thanks for your dedication, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for 18 months of platinum membership here.
Keep it rolling,
Ethan,
about a mile
my
behind you,
pleasure.
Alpha, Alpha, cross on 24 left.
Keep it rolling, Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, spirit lane, 3102.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1262 coming in from Redmond. It's a 737-800 as we wait for the Green Air King to take off here on 24 left.
Spirit 3102, thanks. Left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, spirit lane, 3102.
Got 4153 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 230 at 10. Super Airbus 3D will depart the airport, crossing wing Chevrolet 424 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 4152.
Oh, that honk reminds me of something.
1262 Alpha Alpha, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha will cross 24 left and over ground Alaska 1262.
Speaking of honks, hi, I got my brim hat on. I forgot about that. We got our honk for AVL bumper stickers. Look at that. There we go. They finally came in. Of course, they're inside every goodie bag. So we'll have plenty of these as we head to the East Coast next week. William with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, William. ER Moore with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. It's the Super Jumbo Power Hour at LAX. Love it. We'll just wait. We have another super on its way in as well. Hopefully one day I'll be driving down the streets and I'll be seeing one of those bumper stickers on the back of someone's car. And I'll honk.
American 1966, keep your rolling Alpha Alpha crossing 124 left, you can take around 0.65. American 1966, crossing 124 left, can take around 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 1966.
That's flight 4,
China Cargo
Los
Airlines
Angeles,
Flight 222, heading to Shanghai. It's a 777. Next heavy departure there on the south side. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900. Next arrival there on the south side.
LA Skyway for Buck 318, ILS 24 right.
That's 318, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 10 with 24 right, please land.
24 line, clear from Nash Skyway, Buck 318.
318 Super, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2705, Los Angeles Tower, caution wing turbulence, your discretion, number 24 left, line up and wait.
My voice 24 left of discretion, Southwest 2705.
Red flight 4, radar contact, about a mile east to the 710. And, yeah, for me. Korean 18 Super, contact the departure. Delta 456 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Got 4153, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, got 4153.
Our friends Think Planes, Simon and Liz there in Manchester with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, you guys. Liz has got me on the rum, Kevin. She said if I sent you a decent super chat, she will make me another one. Does this count? I sure hope so. All right, Liz, go make him a drink. Thanks, you guys.
Southwest 2705 on departure flight 210, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, before takeoff.
210 on the heading, clear for takeoff, runway 24
Oh, and
left,
Simon and Liz, thank you so much for your support at shopavl.com. Your merch is on its way.
3318 Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, Zulu 24 left, Skywest 3318.
Southwest 3716 Los Angeles Towers, heavy Boeing 747 just inside the marker, crossway turbulence, wind 240 at 13, gust 18, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side at Lufthansa, the 1500th 747 sticker coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, just a minute out. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1884 heading to Cabo at a 737-800.
Delta 1884, wind 240 at 13, gust 18 on departure, fighting 230 over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1884.
2272 Los South Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, I'll turn company away.
24 left, 5 away, Delta 2272.
2705, contact departure.
All right.
18 Los South Tower, Los
Tons
South
of Queen, next arrival.
3002, clear to Los South Bravo airspace area 1, squawk 0234. Delta 2272, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 13, gust 18, with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2272.
1115, Los South Tower, wind going up the south side, traffic across, with 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1115.
Gust 4033, Los South Tower, number 3, wind 240 at 13, gust 18, with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skywest 133.
1884, contact departure.
Okay, 1984. Tower Delta 1115, we just got a message up here. Can we taxi off and go deal with it for a second?
Delta 1115, certainly. Taxi straight ahead, then exit to your left at Echo 7.
Straight ahead, exit left at Echo 7, Delta 1115, thanks.
1115, do you require any assistance?
I know. Delta 1115, thanks.
So Delta having a little issue with their aircraft.
Go 318, traffic on the runway is taxiing,
pull
late
off.
cross, coming 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, thank you for waiting.
You're welcome, Cat Cross, runway 24 left, full contact, ground, Skywest 3318.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left, traffic on the runway is taxiing only, turn left on Echo, contact ground, on 121.65.
Lufthansa 456, cross runway 24 left via Echo, and after cross via Echo in 12165.
Delta 1115, I think maybe we missed a turn here or I miscommunicated. Either way, I guess your next left is going to have to be Whiskey. Left turn at Whiskey, please.
You know what? We didn't see the sign for it, but it was Victor and Echo 7. Yeah, we missed it. So we're going to take, you want us at Echo 10?
Echo 10's close, so use the next one, which is Whiskey, Delta 2272. Sorry, Delta 1115.
Whiskey coming up here, and we'll exit Delta 1115. Thanks.
2272 for you. Sorry about that. Contact departure.
Question departure. Delta 2272.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue. 707 ILS, more right. JetBlue 707, Los South Tower, number 3, wind 240 at 11, gust 18, wind 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, cleared to land, JetBlue 707, thanks.
Delta 1045, Los South Tower, traffic on the runway is just taxiing, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On way, 24 left, Delta 1045. Hey, Tower Delta 1115, you want us to double back and hit up ground?
I go back to ground on 0.65.
You got it.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying today's beautiful broadcast. Much more to go as we are just getting started here today. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. You know your pets like watching airline videos live just as much as you do. You guys always send me the photos and the videos to prove it. So thanks you all. Meow and ruff ruff.
Yeah,
Welcome everyone.
364 is with you on the ILS. 24 right, north slow to 150. Jet 364, lost south tower number 3, wind 24010, gust 18 with 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Jet 3. Up 1045, RNAV Delray, wind 24011, gust 18 with 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray.
Big Planes, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Can't wait for our merch and to wear it proudly at Manchester Airport. You are the best, mates. No, thanks, you guys. Enjoy. Take some photos. If you're wearing some AVL merch there in Manchester, we got to get there someday. Got to get there and do a live stream in Manchester. All 4 of us, me, Rudy, Simon, Liz. Wouldn't that be a show? Do have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER pushing back from the hottest club. As well as On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley.
At 4033 reverse, hold short, over 24 left. Reverse, hold short, 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side. JetBlue Airways Flight 707 coming in from Seattle, Washington on an A320. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London, the A350 1000, 2 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Is the Delta 352 coming in from JFK. Making her way over there to Terminal 2.
Skywest 4033, keep pushing now, cross number 24 left, got the ground, 25. Cross 24 left over to ground, Skywest 4033. Police 18, traffic just a mile to your west, doing the racetrack is the King Air 1200 mid-flight. Expect flight 4, traffic 12 o'clock and a mile is a helicopter indicating 500 has you in sight.
And heading to JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 562 and the 767-400ER. Making our way over to 24 left.
Jump to 707, Zulu, cross number 24 left, get the ground, point 5. All right, it's Zulu, split across 24 left and over to ground, you have pleasant after. Thank you, 707. 771, visual 24 right. Country 8771, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 2309, over 24 right, clear to land.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Kevin, did you see what Alaska did to the 737? Went from my favorite livery to my least favorite. I did see that. And I don't know what to say about it, because I agree with you. I loved Fish Stick 2. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's unique, definitely. Very artsy. I'll give him that. But we're all going to miss the fish, for sure. I had to like zoom in on it. I saw it online, and I don't know, has Alaska even really, I went to their Twitter account, there wasn't even a story about it on their Twitter account. So I had to find it on Facebook, and someone had posted a photo, and I had to zoom in on the photo just to see exactly what was on the side of that plane. It looks like a bunch of whales. Hopefully they'll bring Fish Stick 3 back to life.
Sky 3511 off tower number 2, wind 220 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, cleared to Sky 3511.
Speedbird, the A350 1000, coming in from London, landing on 25 left. That is on the south side. We do have All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, up here on the north side on Echo.
Tower Sky 4889 with Sky 4889, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 21010, wind 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Sky 4889. Out of 560 heavy, shouldn't be too much longer. Traffic cross down to the 24 left, line up and wait. All right, line up and wait 24 left, Delta 567.
That definitely deserved the wee emoji. Jeff for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Loving it, Kevin. Great job. Looking forward to coming out to see you when you're here in DC. Well, we'll see you then, Jeff. Thank you so much, and congrats on your first super chat here today. Wow, you guys, a lot of people are going to be coming out to saying hello. I better bring a lot of goodie bags with me. Don't want to run out. There's going to be a bunch of those honk for AVL bumper stickers all throughout Virginia and Maryland, right? That is Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK at 767-400 ER. She's a 22-year-old bird. We do have American Airlines Flight 2971 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at a 777-200 number 2 for departure on the south side.
Jet 1511, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait 7 left. Line up and wait, 24 left, project for lock, plus 50 yellow. Air France 66 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 240 at 11, wind 24 right, clear to land. Sky 3511, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Skywest 3511.
Out of 562 Heavy, contact departure. Good day.
Westjet 1511 on F2 Delray.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
914 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Left, wait, full left, double 914. 749 is the Kobe ambassador, 24 right.
South 749 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 230, 11, number 24 right.
So land 24 right.
And right behind Air France, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to the north side for arrival on 24 right, just 5 minutes out.
Up to 914 on F Delray, wind 24013 with 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, takeoff, up to 914.
2158 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Get left away, 24 left, south, 2158.
Westjet 1511, contact the departure. Got 4889 at Zulu, hold short, number 24 left.
And Zulu, short, 24 left,
Philippine Airlines heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER, flight 113. Very interesting taxi. Went all the way to the south, not going back up here for a north side departure. Well, Philippine, you know where the party is, up here on the north side.
I can't get saved in the brother and he's subject, but on a right. Southwest 2158, 2158 RNF to Delray, wind 24013 with 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, southwest 2158.
9415 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, number 24 left, line up and wait. At 914, contact the departure. Just Bravo heavy, Los Angeles Tower, heavy going 777, 4 mile final, contact cinema, with 24013 over 24 right, clear to land. That's 24 right, just Bravo heavy. Scout 4889, cross number 24 left, to cut the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Skywest 4889.
At 3511, thanks for waiting, but your gate is occupied. Cross number 24 left, cut the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left and then over to ground, Skywest 3511.
Alpha 749, reverse if you like, cross number 24 left, cut the ground, 0.65.
I'll take reverse, cross 24 left, and ground, 749, have a good one.
Chirpy dinner.
Contact the departure.
Departure, southwest 2058, connect.
And who's leaving the police 18? Police 18 leaving Los
All right, up
Angeles.
next arrival here on the north side, Air France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris.
November 935, Mike Los Angeles, Los Angeles altimeter 3001, cleared to Los Angeles Bravo airspace shoreline route, maintain VFR to below 150. From 739 Delta Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, ident, Los Angeles altimeter 3001. Audi 5 heavy, wind 23012 on after Delray, or 24 left, 34 takeoff. November 9 Delta Zulu, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Hawthorne Airport, verify 2,500 and say request. How are you requesting to get through the Bravo 9 Delta Zulu? 9 Delta Zulu, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, mini route, maintain VFR 2,500. Phone 66 heavy, hold short, number 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, past 66 heavy.
Out of 465, Los Angeles Air, caution wing turbulence, departing heavy, traffic will cross, number 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm going 24 left, number 465. Covering tower, Southwest 15 mile final 4 right.
Airfront 66 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65, bonjour day.
Cross 24 left on Echo, and ground 0.65 Air France 66, merci, au revoir.
Audible 5 heavy, contact the departure.
All right, next arrival, another heavy. Virgin Atlantic.
Med Flight 4 taking your request.
The Dreamliner coming in from London.
Med Flight 4, approved as requested. 715, I charge, check in.
715, 3 mile final, runway 24 right.
715, traffic heavy, Boeing Dreamliner. He's over in and out, caution make turbulence 125.011 over 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, so cross 750.
For 35 Mike, you're going to talk to Hawthorne, you're going to keep going south, one talk to Torrance. 35 Mike, you can keep the code, leave on South Bravo airspace, and at the appropriate time, contact Torrance Tower 133.07. The 465, RNAV to Delray, 125.011 and 124 left, before takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, takeoff 24 left.
Philippine 113 heavy long South Tower, traffic will cross downfield over 24 left, line up and wait.
Still line up and wait. Forward left to the wide one.
Yeah, 1325.
Heavies everywhere you look. That's what we like to see. This is Flight 113 heading back to Manila. This 777-300ER.
Terminated, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Version 7 Bravo Heavy, cross on my 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Good. That's another one.
Got a 465, contact the departure.
Parking here, 165.
Got a Queen coming in from Guadalajara, Atlas Air Flight 8676, 747-400 freighter. Next arrival on the south side. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, north side arrival.
Philippine 113 Heavy, wind 240.11 on F2 Del Rey, on my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Our left is Del Rey, take off 24 left, Philippine 113.
678 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution wing turbulence, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 678.
Got the Air France 777 making that turn, heading to the hottest club, and the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner will be heading to the north side here to Tom Bradley.
Southwest 715, reverse proof if you like.
Reverse proof,
Southwest 2426, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 230 at 12, with 24 right, so you land. 715, cross number 2, actually hold short number 24 left, south 715.
Hold short 24 left, almost 750.
And Med Flight 4, you're not going to talk to Hoffman at all, right? Med Flight 4, leaving Los Angeles Bravo, airspace block VFR, fixed change group.
And Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK, 767-400ER.
678 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 240.13, with 24 left, before takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 678 Heavy.
It's the Atlas Air 747 coming in from Guadalajara, going really short. Now turning off on Alpha 7 there on the south side.
At 1431, Los Altos, crossing wing, Chevrolet, traffic will cross with T4 left, line up and wing. Line up and wing, T4 left, at 1431. Southwest 715, thanks, cross, and with T4 left now, contact ground point 65. 165 on the other side, Southwest 715, clear cross, T4 left. Delta 678 heavy, contact departure. Departure, Delta 678 heavy.
Next departure on 24 left, United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. Rich, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Rich. Working my way to Emerald. We'll see you there, Rich. Thank you so much.
Los Altos, number 2, wind 240 at 14, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 374.
At 1431, wind 240 at 14, RNF 2 Del Rey, over 24 left.
We do have a Dreamliner on the south side. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London. A 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Got a 3225 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left on Alpha Alpha, go ahead. Skyward 3225, cross with 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skyward 3225. At 1431, contact departure. Departure, good day, and at 1431.
Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 35 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right. MWA Aero becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Available. That's 426 reverse, cross on my 24 left.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live show is Sunday, back there on the south side for the big Sunday show, and then we take the show on the road. We head to the East Coast for the very first time here on Airline Videos Live, taking you guys to Washington, D.C., both Dulles and National. Can't wait for that. That is Delta Airlines Flight 537 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This is a 757-300, 21 years of age.
537, lost all tire wind for come up south side of it, 24 left, line up and wait. It might be more than 90 seconds in position. Sure, runway 24 left, point Delta 537.
Next arrival on 24 right here on the north side, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3074, commanded from Seattle on an E175 LR.
Afternoon tower left to 1144 4 right.
This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2002.
Full right, clear to land, left to 1144.
And next arrival on 24 right is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 537 RNF Delray 124.012 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 24 left, LNAV to Delray, Delta 537.
Up 767, lost all tower traffic cross, number 24 left, line up wait.
Line of wait 24 left, Delta 767.
Sky 3074, crossover 24 left, you can take around 0.65.
Not 24 left, 165, Sky 374, see you.
Delta 537, contact the departure.
Departure, Delta 537, have a good day.
Okay, Alaska 1282, Arn, runway 4.
Alaska 1282, Los Angeles tower number 2 with 230 at 13, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Alaska 1282.
Heading to Austin, Texas. That is Delta Airlines Flight 767 on this A320. Also originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 1992. Speaking of 1992, earlier in the broadcast I showed you the retro video from 1992 with a very young Kevin outside of Dulles and National there in DC. Let me know if you want me to play that again. We'll try to, we'll play it again, kind of in between some down time with the action here. We do have the Air France A350 heading to 25 right on the south side.
Delta 767 RNAV Delray 124.0 at 13, gust 18, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 767, RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Police 3, Los Angeles, altimeter 3001, clear to Los Angeles, Red Space Harbor Route, maintain VFR Adam Low 900, squawk 0237. American 26 Heavy, cross number 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65, American 26. Delta 767, contact departure. Push departure, Delta 767. American 69, also center traffic cross number 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, American.
Well, let me look at the, got a couple of heavy departures on the south side. We'll wait for those to depart. And then I think we have a little gap in the action on the north side. So I think we'll wait for the two heavy departures in the south side, then I'll play that video again.
Alaska 1144, hold
You can see
short,
a very young
left.
Kevin, 17 years of age.
59, wind 25012, RNAV Del Rey, over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 59.
All right, I'm going to switch ATC to the south side real quick. First departure is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark into 777-200. That will be followed by Air France Flight 73 heading to Paris at an A350-900.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2614.
Air France 073 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, wait, careful. American 274, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
It's dry out here today.
Air France 073 Heavy, wind 24012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is takeoff, runway 25 right,
United 2614 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
have a nice day.
All right, next up, the Air France A350.
Ready, 16 LA Tower, caution wait terminal, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, clear.
Air 3888, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground 0.75.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.757, 30 feet.
Air France 073 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, au revoir.
SoCal departure, approx 073, au revoir.
All right. Story time. Excellent. All right. So we played this video a bit earlier in the broadcast. So as you all know, stand by, I'm trying to find it here. As you all know, I'm heading to DC next week. We're taking the show on the road back to Washington, DC. I have not been to DC since 1992. I was 17 years of age. This would have been summer of 1992. Went with my dad and my sister. My uncle lives outside of DC. We used to go there every summer. So the last time I was there was 1992. We went to Dulles, which you're going to see first, and then we went to Washington National. Now, my dad is running the camera. He did a really good job. If you're watching, did a good job. I'm in front of the camera. I'm 17 years of age. Now, what I'm doing is an intro and talking on camera because I had my own public access TV show. You know what public access was? This was long before YouTube. Local TV, like Wayne's World, excellent. Yes, that's what it was. So I have my own local access TV show. So that's why I'm talking on camera in the microphone. Don't laugh at me. The voice, it's a little rough. But my dad is running the camera, did a really good job. And we played this earlier. You guys were all pointing out the type of aircraft that you see in the video. I mean, it's amazing. You're going to see the Concorde, TWA L1011, United, Tulip livery, Queens, and galore. So, all right, Bob, let's roll the tape.
You ready?
Oh boy.
Okay, we're ready. I got it on right now.
No laughing.
I got him recording.
Go, Kevin.
Hold on one second.
Oh, Kevin.
Here at the Dulles International Airport here in Washington, D.C., and you can see planes are taking off, coming in, everything. The Concorde just came in, but it's on the other side, so we can't see it over there. The British Airways Concorde.
Ooh, Concorde.
But a lot of big planes here you wouldn't see at National Airport. We're going to visit National Airport too here in Washington, D.C. The thing over there that you're seeing right now is Washington Dulles Airport's little commuter little truck.
Apparently they still have these.
The people go into the terminal, they hop on one of those trucks, they go over to the other side of the airport because there's two parts to the airport. The side that we're on with the big terminal, and then they hop in the truck, they go over to the other side of the airport, whatever airline is over there that they have to go on, and as you can see they go back and forth, they go in the middle of the runway or they go around the airport. But people get from from terminal
I can't wait
to their
see those
airplane on the other side of the airport in those trucks. So another little weird thing here at Dulles Airport. Again, we're here at the Dulles International Airport here in I was going to say Lansing, Michigan. It's in Washington, D.C. Actually, it's on the outskirts of Washington, D.C. National Airport is downtown in Washington, D.C., but this is on the outskirts.
Right, Kevin.
Such a big airport. Look at the size of the terminal here. I mean, there's no other terminal like this in America. It's got its weird shape. It's just a unique airport. Hopefully Lansing Airport could look somewhat like this, which I doubt.
Not even ever going to happen, Kevin.
This is Dulles Airport, another great thing here in Washington, D.C.
We are here at the National Airport here in Washington, D.C. And we were at Dulles National Airport. This is a much smaller airport. It's called National, but as you can see, these are much smaller planes, like the 727, 737, DC-9s can only land here. Here goes a Delta plane, and we'll get a shot of that.
All right, look at that. My dad's doing a great job. He's the one behind the camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 727 taking off. MD-80. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, there you go. There's a little bit of Kevin's aviation history. As you can see, I've been in the aviation for a very long time, since I was a little kid. So that would have been 17 years of age back in the summer of 1992. That was the last time I was at Dulles and National until next week. So what are we, 31 years later, and he's heading back. with a different voice. And I was talking about earlier, I said, I'd love to go back there to that young 17-year-old Kevin and say, Kevin, 31 years later, you're going to come back here with a very successful YouTube channel all about airplanes. Imagine that. And that young 17-year-old would look at me and go, what is YouTube? You know, right? So anyway, we had to share that. Of course, that was a good time because we didn't have any action. Well, I planned it out just perfect. So there you go. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that. Think Planes back with the Super Chat. Thanks, you guys. Kevin's World, party time. Excellent. Woo. Oh, yes. You know, when you talk about public access TV, no one even knows what you're talking about. Johnny, the Super Chat, thanks so much, Johnny. That 727 is probably still flying for Aerosource. I don't know. Love that Delta livery on the 727s. And of course, you know, my dad wasn't really in the planes. He was in the Air Force, so he was around planes for a long time. He's more of a train guy, so I had to, you know, please, can we go to Dulles? Please, can we go to National? Every single time we went there. Please. I think that was my only time I ever went to Dulles. Bobby Z95 with the 499 Super Chat. Hello, Bobby. Gosh, Kevin, you're great. Bravo. Well, thanks, Bobby. I think I've come a long way. I started at a young age.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight A heading back to Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure there on the south side. Will be followed by United Airlines Flight 1292 heading to Washington Dulles in the 777-200.
Line up, clear for takeoff, 25 right, all-nav Docker, side.
Number 5, we have Foxtrot, caution turbulence, heavy departure, parallel runway. 5 right, Foxtrot. Ticket 805, left at Alpha 7, where do you park? Left Alpha 7, go to signature, Victoria 5. Victoria 5, back to signature, monitor ground point 75. Monitor point 75, Victoria 5.
All right, so we've got those two heavy departures there on the south side. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 4803 coming in from Chicago Midway. I think we'll keep it there on the south side.
LA Tower, hello, United 1292 Heavy, ready to go off 25 right.
United 1292 Heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1292 Heavy.
back up here to the north side real quick. Delta Airlines flight 2551 heading to Portland at A319, now rolling down 24 left.
Gas 5391 on F, Del Rey, wind 24012 with 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, skies 5391.
1647, Los Angeles Air Traffic truck departing downfield, full with 24 left, line up.
United Express, operated by Southwest Airlines, flight 5391, heading Arcata, CRJ 200LR.
Today, Delta 2531.
Fire 2, Los Angeles Air, Los Angeles, altimeter 3001, clear to Los Angeles Flower airspace, be the harbor route south, maintain VFR to below 900, squawk 0216. Gas 3591, contact departure.
Departure, skies 5391, see you.
Charlie Tower, good day, second about that 2 RNAV 24.
Canada 552, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, with T4 right, clear to land.
Sec number 2, 24 right, clear to land, Canada 552.
Delta 1647, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 24012 with T4 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647, RNAV to Del Rey.
Heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1647, 737-900 ER.
Fire 3 right there. Southwest 4803, thanks for waiting, crossing 124 left, contact ground 465.
24 left over ground, 48.
1647, contact departure.
Take care, Delta 1647.
Fire 3, Los Angeles altimeter 3001, clear to Los Angeles Flower airspace, harbor route, maintain VFR to below 900.
Air New Zealand,
02,
the All Blacks livery, flight 6. Next arrival there on the south side, which is our 2 days ago. It's a 777-300ER. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Emirates, A380, now just 15 minutes out.
Fire
North
2,
side
reverse course
arrival.
approved, and cut me about 2 miles to your northwest opposite direction. Fire 3, you're going to flip it around as well. Fire 3 approved as requested, squawk VFR, fixed shade approved. Top of your left there, leaving Los Angeles Flower airspace, squawk VFR, fixed shade approved. Got 3078, Zulu, crossing 124 left, contact ground, 0.65.
24 left, or cross 24 left at Zulu, ground point 65 for Sky 3078.
Jim becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jim. And Mark with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark Crabtree. Mark, in 2002, I was 26, cutting my teeth in the radio biz. Like you and many others, it gets in your blood. Great show as always. It sure does.
That's 913, lost all star number 2, wind 230.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Runway 24 right, clear to left.
Maz with the super chat. Thank you so much, Maz. Once flew United to DC. I panicked when they said Dulles. I thought I was on the wrong plane to Dallas. I think I've said that a few times. Dallas.
3001, clear to Los Angeles Flower Airspace Harbor route, maintain VFR to below 900, squawk 0233.
That was Air Canada, Flight 552, coming in from Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Do have KLM, Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the hottest club, the Westgates. Also, Turkish Airlines, Flight 180, heading back to Istanbul in that Dreamliner as well, pushing back. And Dreamliner in the retro livery, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv in that Dreamliner, also pushing back from the hottest club. Flaming Gala, a member for 1 month as a gold member. Good morning from Brisbane. Good morning. Is it Arcane becoming a platinum member here today? Thank you so much. Awesome support. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, 737-900ER. The big Q now over downtown Los Angeles. We'll make that turn and head here to the north side for an arrival on 24 right.
4 Hotel Sierra at Century, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, and contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1, keep the coast.
O'Malley, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, O'Malley. All right, let me wake up Bob. He's over there snoozing away. Bob! Come over here. Yeah. Bob and his afternoon nap. You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. O'Malley gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership or you become a member here today, or if you're already a member, remember on Sunday for the big Sunday show, 2 more live drawings. We have a lot of fun with that, so come on back on Sunday. Maybe you'll win something, maybe you won't. There's always another try every Sunday. And Tone Fletcher with Super Chat. A huge happy birthday to my sister Katie. Happy birthday, Katie. Happy birthday to you. Lots of birthdays this month. Happy birthday to everyone. Happy birthday to you.
Delta 2267, I tired to be a minute in position, runway 24 left on Hawaii.
24 left, line up way, Delta 2267.
19 Lima Heavy, LA Tower 1240 at 10, runway 24 right, quarter left.
And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's great show. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered from high atop the H Hotel. All right, so make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 2,000 likes. What is there not to like here today? KLM heading back to Amsterdam in that Dreamliner, now making that turn onto Echo.
Delta 913, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 913.
Delta 2267, connects to the departure.
Or departure, take care, Delta 2267.
That was Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. All right, next arrival on the north side, the Big Q. That will be followed by
Air Canada 554, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming in from Seattle and an A321neo. Also have the Emirates A380 now over downtown Los Angeles.
LA Tower, hello, Delta 1368, ILS 24 right.
Delta 1358, Tower, caution, wing turbulence, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1358.
Looks like we also have the Turkish Dreamliner making her way up here for a north side departure as well. Or not. All right. It's like made a left-hand turn onto Delta.
Today, KLM 602 Heavy is on Dixway Echo, ready on me.
KLM 602 Heavy, Tower, roger.
Switching, section 21 is on?
No intersection.
Roger.
KLM 602 Heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
Line up away to 24 left, Delta KLM 602 Heavy.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Qatari 19 Lima Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Qatari 19 Lima Heavy.
KLM 602 Heavy, RNF Delray, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, let's take off.
What's clear to take off, runway 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
All right, KLM heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down 24 left.
Sorry, 19 Lima Heavy, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground 24 left, contact point 65.
KLM 602 Heavy, connects to the departure.
All right, it's a big queue, and now crossover 24 left. Our next arrival on the north side is the Emirates A380.
Yeah, 349 Alitaire, wind 230 with 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. KLM 602 Heavy, connects to the departure. Delta 1358, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, over to ground, Delta 1358.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Ground 24 left and 121.65. 14 Echo.
United 349 Alitaire. Go ahead. And 349, caution main turbines preceded by Super Airbus, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to left.
Good right, 24 right. That's 349.
In case you've never watched one of our broadcasts here from high atop to the H Hotel, that is the Pacific Ocean that you see out there in the distance. Just a little, like tiny little haze in the air here today. Not too bad, just enough. Alexander Z, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Greetings from Germany, flying through LAX to Seattle this fall. We'll stop on by, say hello.
Guys, 4031, LA Fair, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, got 4031.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out.
Guys, 4031 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
F Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 4031.
United 349, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United 349.
And just 25 minutes away from landing here on the north side, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental. Again, 25 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right. It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Quite a few heavies heading to the south side for departures.
United 349, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, go to Grand United 349.
Let's change the ATC to the south side. We do have our first heavy departure, all Dreamliner in the retro livery, Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. I'll be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo to Haneda in a 777-300ER. Also that Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. One of our great mods, Lucy Romero, saying Plane Jockey Kevin. A much older Plane Jockey Kevin. We saw in that video.
That's 4874, LA Tower 123.012, runway 25 left for the line.
Also, Saudi Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, the 777-300ER, just 35 minutes away.
Hotel, short take 9
And on the Bond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 31 minutes away from a north side arrival. Skittles with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Thank you for your great Kevin. Between Saturday and Monday, the coast of Washington is supposed to reach 90 to 95 degrees. That's like being in Cali. That's not even Cali temperatures right now. I've been checking Dulles. I think the high is on, well, during the time that I'm there is on Friday. I think the high is like 80, and I think Wednesday, Thursday, hovering in the low to mid 70s. So it should be perfect galley weather there in DC. The coast of Washington, 90, 95. Well, I'm getting out of there just in time. SAS wasting no time there on Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure back to Copenhagen.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, allow 0,
Banner 15 Heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, line up off the way, that's up 15 Heavy.
Zero wings 3103, contact SoCal departure.
Departure was US 3103.
Mega 1331 and Juliet, hold short, or runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, 1331.
All right, we should be seeing the all Dreamliner. So we do have the Cathay Pacific 777 here on the north side. This is a tough call.
Falcon 137 Heavy, ILS, 25 left.
Well, we'll stick with the Dreamliner. Come on! Let's go.
Mega 137, wind 23010, 5 left, go to land.
Go to land, 25 left, American 137 Heavy.
Banner 15 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 Docker, runway 25 right, that's up 15 Heavy. Clear for takeoff.
Turkish 12 Echo, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, that's 1 Heavy.
Allow 006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, good night, allow.
All right, next up is the Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Yes, that was the special livery on all Dreamliner and the retro livery.
That's 4874, turn right on the hotel and home short golf.
Right on hotel and short of golf, that was 4874.
Turkish 12 Echo, Heavy RNAV 2 Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 passengers, 1 second.
Right, 2421 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way, caution, wing 7, step
Runway 25 right, rise at 2421.
Banner 15 Heavy, contact.
That is the Cathay Pacific 777 that did land here on the north side as the all retro was taken off there on the south side. Next departure on the south side on 25 right, Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
4874, setting up the gate.
We'll just go 47.
Last 510 up 2, hold short of 25 right at me.
Hold short of 25, right, the limit on left side, back in.
Okay, 1054 LA Tower, wind 23010, 25 left. America 1331 at Juliet, crossing by Frank Underground 175.
35 right, Juliet, cross 125, American 1331.
And last 510 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short Kilo 2, Kilo 1 and all, back.
Legion 778 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
Singapore 777 making her way up here for a north side departure to Tokyo to Rita.
06, turn left on to Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec on Hotel, fairway 2206.
Turkish 12, Echo, heavy contact, look out of plane.
Contact info.
SAS number 4 for departure there on the south side.
Our gate is open, but there's a plane there at spot 4.
That's 4074, right?
2031 LA 25 left.
2031 LA Tower 12012, Roman 25 left for the one.
25 left.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel here today with these amazing, awesome views. And of course, if you like these views, well, you're in luck because we've teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off a discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not just only for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 137.
Zero Echo Whiskey, report the E-170 on 25 right inside.
He's inside, sir.
Number 0 Echo Whiskey, copy on a 3-mile final, maintain visual separation with E-170, they'll be north of you at all times. Don't have the hyper, or we can drive left with it. 0 Echo Whiskey, see you moving in here, anything?
Yes, understand, clear for takeoff, 0 Echo Whiskey.
Civil 1374, 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right, Civil 1374.
All right, 2421, contact, plug out the point.
21, have a
This
good
is
day.
that ever so famous Gate 9 here at LAX.
1374, and I'm Docker, only 25 ranks up, plug out.
On up Docker, clear to go 25 right, Civil 1374.
That was 986 Hotel, Lake Tower, 25 right, line of away.
Runway 25 right, line of away, that was 986 Hotel. Tower 4074 gate in LOA is open now.
0 Echo Whiskey, contact, plug out the point.
Go to SoCal, 0 Echo Whiskey.
The amazing thing is they're going to be, so Terminal 0, one of the other, there's 2 new terminals here, 0 and 9. 0 is going to be where, see where all those white tents are there? That's called the LA exit. That's where you pick up your Ubers and your Lyft and your taxi cabs. That's all going to be removed. That's going to be the site of Terminal 0.
That was 986 Hotel, and I'm Docker, only 25 right.
Runway 25 right, RNM Docker, for takeoff, that was 986 Hotel.
Scandinavian 932, heavy runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, 996.
1374, contact, plug out the point.
1374. Southwest 1300, ILS 25.
Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading up here for north side departure. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
932, heavy RNM Docker, over 25 right, over takeoff.
I know, Docker, can't take up 25 right,
1954, hold right there.
1954, hold right.
Stowing on the SAS Scandinavian A350 departure, heading back to Copenhagen. Flight 932, next departure there on the south side at 25 right.
1300 LA Tower, wind 25011, only 25 left.
Airline 25 left, stop.
That was 986 Hotel, contact, plug out.
986 Hotel, departure is 2.
Golf 4874 at Golf Cross 25 right, kind of ground.
Golf 25 right, kind of ground. 4874.
At 1054 Hotel 5 cross runway 25 right, kind of ground.
Hotel 5 cross 25 right, 125 at
137 heavy at Juliet cross runway 25 right, kind of ground.
Flight cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75 right, 137 heavy.
2206 Quebec cross 25 right, kind of ground.
Cross Quebec 5 right, sure, wait.
Turn the ATC back to the north side, covering the 2-4s. Alexis T gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis.
749, do you have departing Boeing 737 inside?
Yes, we do.
749, maintain visual separation.
All right, Bob.
24 left, clear for
Go
takeoff,
for it,
RNAV
Bob.
Delray.
Alexis T gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
749, just for the tape to maintain visual separation with a call sign.
749, full go.
Watch at 1101, contact SoCal departure.
What's 11-1?
So was 3841, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report departing Boeing 737 inside.
24 left, line up wait.
With a call sign, please. So 3841, maintain visual separation and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
We're left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray,
So 749,
Got the,
contact SoCal departure.
quite the backup.
749.
Lined up, ready to go. Delta Connection Flight 3841 heading to Reno, the D175 LR. Up next, Delta Connection Flight 3227 heading to Tucson, Arizona, in a D175 LR.
Delta 8926 LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land. Allegiant 793 LA Tower, get numbers for Echo, correction for intersection Victor, please. Numbers for Victor, Allegiant 793. Allegiant 793, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short, 24 left at Victor, left through the exit. Scouts 142 Yankee here and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, Scouts 142 Yankee.
Scouts 984 Foxtrot, traffic holding at Zulu Crossline 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 984 Foxtrot.
Scouts 3841, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Scott 3841.
Delta 8926, caution wake turbulence, heavy, 777 will depart to end border in 24 right, clear to land. South 142 Yankee, I'll point out traffic on the upwind turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 142 Yankee.
South 715, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, South 715. Reverse approved, Southwest 2837.
Southwest 2836 approved, hold short, up runway 24 left at Yankee.
Hold short 24 left at Yankee, Southwest 2836.
South 715 or 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, traffic ahead, full turn.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 715.
That was 142 Yankee, traffic 11 o'clock and 1.8 miles to Boeing 757 straight out, report inside.
Traffic inside, Skywest 142 Yankee.
That was 142 Yankee, maintain visual separation.
Wilco, Skywest 142 Yankee.
That's 142 Yankee, contact SoCal, departure.
SoCal, Skywest 142 Yankee, see you.
Allegiant 793.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 8926 coming in from San Francisco, SFO, and a 757-200. Is this the Lakers? Lakers, is that you? Did they win? Followed by Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental.
Left, intersection Victor. Silver takeoff. Delray. Singapore 11 heavy, full length, 324 left, line up and wait.
And up, wait, something, but that's Singapore.
Tower 715, contact SoCal, departure.
715.
I believe this is the Lakers coming back from San Francisco.
Right, clear to land. Caution, make turns, heavy 777 will depart inboard.
Quick runway 24 right, 011.
Everyone go wee!
South 2036 at Yankee, cross train 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic's holding.
At Yankee, cross 24 left, and then ground point 65, southwest 28.
Legion 793, contact SoCal, departure.
This is going to be interesting.
Delta 8926 at Zulu cross train 24 left, contact
A
ground
Delta
point 65,
plane is still
traffic
on the
holding.
runway.
Zulu 24 left, so Delta 29, or 8926.
Singapore 11 heavier, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
The takeoff runway 11 and Delray, Singapore 11.
9061 heavy, LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait, cautioning service.
Runway 24 right, line up, on the way, on 76, too long.
Officer 4, just wait for the Korean and then you'll be next.
Plane Jockey Kevin on 2080, it's double style, 24 right.
Under 2080 heavy, LA Tower, continue inbound runway 24 right, routine runway inspection will be in progress.
Copy, continue, on 2080.
Current 011 heavy, Alpha Alpha is approved.
Alpha, approved, Korean 011.
Up 04 heavy, Koreans exiting at Alpha Alpha, traffic on an 8-mile bound to Boeing 767 at Bravo, Bravo, proceed on runway 24 right, eastbound.
Right, Bravo, Bravo, copy the traffic up here.
Frame 011 heavy, cross train 24 left, left turn echo, contact ground point 65.
The crossing runway 24 left, X4 ground point 65, Korean 011.
Singapore 11 heavy,
All right,
contact
the Korean
SoCal,
Air
departure.
Queen will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, Condor. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, 767-300ER. Waiting for departure. And 24 left, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
8061 heavier and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. Skywest 3499, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, turn 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, caution, turbulence, Skywest 3499.
Under 2080 heavy, caution, make turbulence to heavy 787, departing inboard.
Roger, Conno 2080.
Observer 4, clear 24 out of it. Observer 4, thanks. Under flight 2080 and 24 right, clear to land, wind 24013.
Let's run 24 right, Conno 2080. Alaska 1220, ILS 24 right.
Alaska 1220, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence heavy 7674 mile per hour, 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear. Clear to land for Alaska, 1220 behind the heavy.
American 327, Papa, LA Tower, 24013, and 24 right, clear to land. American 61 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
156, there's Pan Air Delta Swan Heavy.
All right, up next is the Condor 767-300ER. Justin, a member for 3 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Justin. Just got out of the hospital. Nice way to join. Well, I hope all is well. At least you're out of the hospital. Take care, Justin.
Skywest 3499, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3499.
JetBlue 806 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, JetBlue 806. Tower Alaska 1220, balloon at 10.1 nautical miles from the end of the runway to pursue 4 right.
South 3499, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 3499.
Condor flight 2080 at Alpha Alpha, cross right 24 left, turn left echo, ground, 0.65.
Korean Air Queen looking like she's about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Also have Aeromexico flight 647. The Dreamliner will be heading back to Mexico City. Should be a north side departure coming up. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. Followed by American Airlines flight 327 coming in from Miami, Florida, and an A321neo. On the Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. The Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading here for a north side arrival, just 10 minutes out.
JetBlue 806,
Also have Saudi, the 777-300ER, committed from Jeddah, flight 41, just 6 minutes out.
South 2427, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, report departing Airbus inside.
JetBlue is inside, line up and wait,
Also
runway 24 left.
China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei, 747-400 freighter, 5 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left.
South 2427, maintain visual separation, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, maintain visual separation, Southwest 24.
1752, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait, report departing Boeing 737 inside.
24 left, line up and wait. Traffic side, Southwest 752.
W806, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 286.
Next departure on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 1752 heading to Kona on a 737 MAX 8, followed by United Airlines flight 1611 heading to SFO on a 29-year-old A320.
Alaska 1220.
So 1752, maintain visual separation, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1752.
And 1611, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
South 2427, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Southwest 2427. Delta Saudi 011, good afternoon.
Saudi 041 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, rate turbulence heavy 787 will depart inboard, wind 23013, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Super right, get to land, sorry, beautiful.
Alaska 1220 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic's holding.
Red Zulu cross 24 left, contact ground, Alaska 1220.
South 1752, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Southwest 1752.
United 1611.
All right, we do have that 777-300ER as our next arrival here on the north side.
American 327 Papa, hold short, off runway 24 left at Zulu.
Hold short, 24 left at Zulu, American 327 Papa.
Friendly reminder, if you're liking today's broadcast, hit that like button, feed the beast. Make sure to subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Because next week we're taking the show on the road. The days have been outlined: Wednesday, Dulles; Thursday, National; back on Friday, back to Dulles. Now the start and end times for each of those shows to be determined, and each show will be in 4K. And our battery power situation will only allow the streams to continue for about 3.5 hours, possibly 4, and then we'll have to shut it down and then possibly come back up again. I will be taking Nighthawk with me, so maybe we'll do a little nighttime plane spotting there at Dulles.
1611, contact SoCal departure.
1611, good day.
Bob, you're staying. Nighthawk. Come on, let's go.
Caution, McTurner's heavy 772 mile final. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 9.
Scout 3738, turn left heading 210. Early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at Echo 8 and less than 210, Skywest 3738.
Aero Mexico 647, heavy traffic departing downfield, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left,
Aero Mexico 647, heavy turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Scout 3738, turn left heading 210 now, contact SoCal departure.
210 on the heading now and switching, Scout 4740.
Delta 900, caution McTurner's heavy departing the inboard.
Roger.
Delta 670 Heavy, caution at service right 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 670 Heavy.
Shout out to all the flight attendants currently watching us.
041 Heavy,
Thanks
hold
for
short.
all your hard work, you guys.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Saudi 041.
Helicopter 935 Mike, LA Tower, LA Altimeter 2999er. Helicopter 935 Mike, clear through Bravo Airspace, shoreline north below 150 feet, cloud 0261. Dimension 647 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Delta 670 Heavy, right 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delta 670, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Wow, she's going all the way down to Lima. It'll be a left or right hand turn. Oh, all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill getting all happy.
Only for 126 Heavy, Only for 126 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, only for 126 Heavy.
It's like a left-hand turn onto Lima. Boy, rare sight for all of you plane spotters there at Imperial Hill.
Senior 7 over for Golf 25 right at Foxtrot.
That's the way, 25 trying to 5527.
As the Lakers 757 being towed into the area there on the south side. That is Atlantic Aviation. Craig Russell says we have a flight diverting, Southwest Airlines flight 1444.
Tower South 3221, still the final approach at 90.
Senior 7 November Golf Mike 271 runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Takeoff.
Next arrival on the north side. On the Pond Airways, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Oh, that's the Warriors?
Under 935 Mike, the last time is Bravo Airspace for exchange crew. Sky was 5725, caution, wake 7 Heavy 787, short mile runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 5725.
Oh, the Lakers came back last night? Ah, thanks, you guys. You probably said that earlier, but I didn't have a chance to look at the chat. That's the Warriors, okay. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Crazy weather for 2 days in Denver. Still raining. Watching today for the planes and the sunshine. Great stream as always. Thanks, Kevin. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Deborah. Stay dry there. Nicholas, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Love the stream today, Kevin. Keep up the awesome work. Sure will. Thank you so much, Nicholas.
That's 2417 LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land. Alpha 126 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, left turn echo, ground point 65.
And arriving in just 15 minutes. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up to Munich on the A350-900. It's a little too far out. Could be north or south side. Keep you updated.
Skywas 5725, hold short for 924 left at Zulu.
Hold short, 24 left at Zulu.
That's a Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300ER, just 34 minutes out.
Air Shore 502, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
And the second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner flight here today, just 38 minutes out. It's Flight 141 coming in from London.
JetBlue 2736, LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm away on 24 left, JetBlue 2736.
Skywas 5725 at Zulu, cross range.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2417 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Air Shore 502.
JetBlue 2736, ready 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 2736.
Got a United Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 7. That is heading to Chicago O'Hare. United Airlines Flight 1897, 787-10 Dreamliner.
First on Yankee, short 24 left, 24-7. LA Tower Southwest 3075, 24 right.
South 2417 at Yankee, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Yankee Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2417.
JetBlue 2736, contact SoCal departure.
Pleasure to see you, JetBlue 2736.
That was 3075 LA Tower and 24 right.
Is there a good possibility that no one was on that 757?
That was 4803 at 24 left, line up and wait.
I guess it's a good possibility.
4803.
Maybe that's why it was so up and down on approach. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3075 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700. Looks like Lufthansa heading to the south side here today.
Skywest 4803, you're in 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Southwest 4803, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray. Ground number 3221 behind Delta, checkpoint 1 for Niner.
Ground is 0.65.
Oh.
So, Southwest 4803, contact SoCal departure.
Port departure, good day, South 4803.
Armando saying, gotta tell you, Kevin, you are one busy dude on these live streams. I am. You must be watching behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm doing about 12 jobs all at one time. Barely have time to eat anything, drink anything. Gotta keep up with all the action here at LAX. That is Delta Airlines Flight 536 coming in from JFK at A330neo, landing there on the south side. Now up here on the north side, heading to either Terminal 2 or 3. I need to do some hiring. Yeah, you're right, because it's only going to get busier. Only going to get busier. We're working very hard behind the scenes to add a lot to the channel. And you're right, I might have to start hiring. No, Rudy works. He's a school teacher during the week. So, and unfortunately, Rudy will not be with us on Sunday. It'll just be me all by myself. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Well, Bob will be there. Bob, you're going to be there, right? So it's just me and Bob on the south side. I'm sure Rita will stop by. I'm sure many people will stop by and say hello, as they always do. A lot of plane spotters there all day as well. And of course, all of you will be there as well, right? So we'll have fun there on Mother's Day. Of course, that's is on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Special Mother's Day episode. Is that right, Lucy? All right, well, we are coming up to the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hello everyone. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. All right. I was talking about this. We're hearing a lot of honking going on here. Well, you know, these goodie bags. We'll be taking these goodie bags to the East Coast with us for the first time. Well, for the first time as well, and no one has actually come up here and asked me for a goodie bag here today. So no one has gotten the official Honk for AVL bumper sticker yet here today. I'll have these on Sunday there at Imperial Hill, and then I will be taking these to the East Coast. So if you want one of these official goodie bags full of the normal stuff and the Honk for AVL bumper sticker, make sure to come out and say, Kevin, I want that goodie bag now. All right, we'll see you guys out there on the East Coast next week. Now honk away. Alexis T back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alexis. Hello, Kevin. You need to get Bob to help you more. Bob, help Kevin. He doesn't care. Bob, seriously, you have one job. Well, actually, you have two jobs. You decide who the winner is on Sundays. Okay, you got two jobs, Bob. We got to talk about this, Bob. Michelle Johnson, the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Hey, Kevin, I'll help you pronounce things. Oh, as a full-time pronouncer, huh? Thanks, Michelle. It's all part of the show. That is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A350-900, landing on the south side on 25 left.
Delta 978, Iron 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, Delta 978.
South 1444, 2 left turn taxi, Echo Delta
Southwest 737 pulling into gate 11A.
Monitor ground and going to gate 9. Thank you.
We'll be at Dulles and National Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So Wednesday we'll be at Dulles. More than likely the parking structure 2, that's what I've been told, has the best view at Dulles on Wednesday. On Thursday, we'll be heading over to Gravity Point there at National, Reagan, and then we will head back to Dulles for another live stream on Friday before Kevin hops on a United 737-900ER. at 10 p.m. at night. Oh boy. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh no. I've got a Dreamliner heading out. I thought I had a 777 heading back, but I screwed up. I actually had it on a Saturday night. It should have been a Friday night. So instead, that exact same 10 p.m. flight is the 737-900 ER that Friday evening. Yes. Allison says, way to take one for the team. Well, you know, I haven't been on a 737 in quite some time. So, you know what? I say, why don't I go back on a 737 to update my thoughts about the plane?
South complex, winds 24012. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. No.
Unless the 623 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, on left 6, thank you.
Viva Aerobus and an A321neo. I believe this is the Monterey flight.
Delta 978, contact SoCal.
Dan, I know Southwest Airlines flight 1444. My iPad is overheated, so I don't have my radar with me right this second.
Unless the 623 or 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, unless the 623, thank you.
Unless the 623, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure on 24 unless the 626.
There's been a lot of medical emergencies over there at Terminal 1 throughout this afternoon. Excuse me, I got radar back now. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul. It's a 777, heading to the 25s for a departure there on the south side. Lufthansa flight 457 in the 1500th 747 sticker, heading to Frankfurt. Starting her taxi there on Kilo, will make a right-hand turn onto Echo and make her way over to 24 left for a departure.
Visual 24 right.
Digit 579 LA Tower and 25011, and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, circuit 579. Assuming no option for side, circuit 25 left.
For the south complex, unable, exit 579.
Understood, no problem. Clear for the visual, 24 right, check. Or clear to land, 24 right, check, definitely time.
Oh, that's, I'm sorry. That is 1444. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So that is Southwest Airlines Flight 1444. That is the aircraft that diverted here to Los Angeles. It was heading to Las Vegas from Kona, the 737 MAX 8. Sorry, guys. You're probably like screaming at your TV, Kevin, that is the diverted flight. Sorry, I didn't have my radar with me. So the diversion must have been medical related.
Tower Delta 1115, ready to go, enable.
Delta 1115, LA Tower, waiting for several off the SAF complex.
All right, we'll hold short, 24 left here, Delta 1115.
See you guys talking about my hat again in there in the chat. I'm not wearing it for style.
Delta 1115, traffic will cross downfield, right 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1115.
And W with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ann. Just remember, Kevin, the 737 has been the workhorse of the U.S. commercial flight industry. Have some respect. I don't disagree on that. I mean, one of my favorite planes ever was the 737-200. Oh, yes. Loved her. I've just been a fan of the A320 family. I've flown on plenty of 737, 757, 767. Now the Dreamliner, the A350, the 777. I'm very comfortable on an A321. Doesn't even have to be the Neo. It could be an older A321. I really am comfortable on the A321. I am never as comfortable on a 737. And that is just my personal experience. But you know what? I'm going to give it a try again next week. And I'll give you a full report. Though I have not been on the MAX yet. I thought for sure that would have been a MAX. But I guess it's not. It's a 900 ER, unless they switch it.
Delta 1115, wind 24013 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1115.
British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London to 777-300ER. Next arrival there on the south side.
The 457, runway 24 left,
Delta 368, LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
Land, 24 right.
Delta 1115, contact SoCal departure.
6 SoCal, Delta 1115, good day.
Lufthansa 457, heavier and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa 457, RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff. What is the wind?
Wind 25013.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, a little turn and burn there. Lufthansa Queen now rolling down to 4 left.
South 2246, caution, wait, turbines, ready 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line on way, 2246.
Scout 3639 at Zulu cross running 24 left, left turn echo ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, left echo ground, that was 3639.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Lufthansa 457 heavy.
This is one I really want to get on. Delta A321 Neo.
South 2246, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, that's 2246.
Sky West 3227, light tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Scout 3227.
Lufthansa separation 284, wireless 24 right.
American 284, LA Tower and a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, American 284.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu on that A321 Neo. We have a couple of heavy cargo departures on the south side, including Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul to 777, followed by China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen on a 777.
Hold short, 24 left at Alpha, Alpha Delta 368.
Scout 3227, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Honorable with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Mexicana de Aviation and Valaris introduced me to the A320 family back in the day, and it continues to be my favorite aircraft as well. See, I'm not the only one that feels that way. Good to know that. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat. We appreciate the support.
LA Tower, Sky 3486, right face for visual 24 right.
Sky 3486 LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
That is Allegiant, Flight 603, heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, at A320.
Train 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 368, so on.
Skywards 3227, contact SoCal departure.
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 heading to Seoul, now rolling down 25 right. Keep it there on the south side real quick, because we do have that China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, 777 next departure on 25 right. Laser Hazard back with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. Just a mention of freighters makes me happy. Can't wait. Well, there goes one. Another one coming up next. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard.
579 and Golf Cross 25 right.
Still have not heard Later Tater. Hope he's okay. Just 13 minutes away. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900 heading for a north side arrival on 24 right.
King 230 heavy on F Docker, we stop right every second.
Ronald with Wings with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Hey guys, you're doing a great job. Well, thank you so much, Ronald. Hope all is well there in Florida.
4879, come out of hotel for the call.
Mina B tipping $7.47 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Mina says, happy Thursday, Kevin, and all watching. So bummed that you won't be in Boston this month, but hopefully we get to hang out with Sarah the Real Deal to see the A380. Yes, Mina. Now, with that being said, it's not 100% written off at this point. There's still hope. Still hope. But stay tuned.
King 230 every contact.
Contact departure, King 230.
So if it's not Boston, it's going to be somewhere else. I can't really tell you guys what's going on behind the scenes because we just can't. We're not at that point. There's a lot of like things cranking behind the scenes that is certainly possibly going to take the channel to many locations here in the next weeks and months. So I got to tell you, it's going to be very, very busy travel season for the show this late spring, summer, and fall. So just So just bear with us. If one thing falls through, another thing will present itself. And that's exactly what's happening. So if Boston doesn't work, it doesn't mean that we won't go to Boston. We'll just push it to another time.
SkyWest 3486, hold short, upper 24 left at Zulu.
We'll hold short of 24 left, Skywest 3046.
SkyWest 1572.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. Oh yeah, no, I have to keep it a secret. I can't. I wish I could sit here and tell you guys what potentially could be going on here in the coming weeks and months. You guys would be like, you gotta be kidding, Kevin. But nothing is set in stone, so I can't say anything. But things are looking good, so just sit back, relax. We got you covered. We're working hard for you. Dr. C with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. C. Seems picking up your favorite between the 737 and A320 families. It's a little like cilantro. People either love or hate, and there is very little room for, what is that, ambivalence?
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, maintain visual separation of 15.
Well, I don't know. I'm not doing the whole what's better, Boeing or Airbus. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, because I do love Boeing planes as well. I do love the Dreamliner. I love the 757.
Good day, Alpha 1572. And we got the departing company in fact, Alpha 878.
I just always feel too cramped on the 737.
141 is with full right.
141 Heavy, LA Tower 24013 and 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear that 24 right, clear to 141.
Delta 878, maintain visual separation, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, maintain visual separation, RNAV at Delray, Delta 878.
SkyWest 4868, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up midway, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up midway, SkyWest 4868.
Delta 1579, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1579, good day.
No, Kenneth, I think it's the 737-900ER with United. At least that's what it says, unless they change it within the week.
Our 412 Echo Sierra LA Tower, LAL 299 enter. Clear through Bravo airspace, shoreline north level 150 feet, squawk 0277. Gas 3486 at Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross, 24 left at Zulu, go to ground, SkyWest 3046.
Delta 878, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, so 878, we'll see you.
Dan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan, and congrats on your first super chat here on the channel. Appreciate that. Interesting question. I know Volaris is a Mexican carrier, but their aircraft have N registration numbers. So did they lease from the U.S. company? Maybe. You know, I didn't look at Volaris. I know if you look at the Dreamliners with Aeromexico, they do also have the N registration numbers. And I know, in fact, that most of those Aeromexico Dreamliners are being leased from a company here in Southern California. So if you see the N registration numbers, the U.S. registration numbers on the Aeromexico Dreamliners, that's the only one I know for a fact, those are being leased by a company here out of Southern California.
SkyWest 4868,
I guess I'll have to take a look at the Volaris next time.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear.
CC Hendrick, the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support. I love cilantro, and I love Boeing and Airbus. My pipe dream is A380 Speedbird.
Delta 428, LA Tower.
Again, I'm telling you, the A380 is not dead. There's no way. And I know there's rumors floating around about this Airbus A390, which is a 4-engine variant. That was not true. That was something that came out about 5 years ago. But with that being said, Emirates, the biggest A380 operator, did you hear their profit they were posted? Billions. I think it was $3.1 billion profit. in the last year.
That's how to confirm the inbound traffic for the right.
So interesting. I don't know. I think if they make a new engine option on the A380, something that doesn't gobble up as much jet fuel, I think there'll always be a need for the double-decker. All they have to do is just make it cheaper to fly, and the airlines will gobble it up again. Gobble.
Helicopter 2 Sierra, frequency change approved, leaving Bravo airspace. Delta 428, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 428.
Alaska 1147, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Alaska 1147.
How's it going? Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington on a 737-900ER. Also Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris on a 777-300ER, making her way up here for a north side departure.
Version 141 heavy at Alpha Alpha, crossroad 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, 0.65 ground, Version 141 heavy.
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 428, switch, good day.
Shan 204 heavy, LA Tower, and 26014, and the 24 right, cleared to land, caution 7 heavy, 787 landed.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, help support the channel, and hit that subscribe button and your notifications. Make sure they're all set and ready. Next arrival here on the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Alaska 1147, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray.
So I'm looking at the Volaris. There's an A321 coming in from Guadalajara. The registration is XA, so it actually does not start with an N. You might be asking about the Aero Mexico Dreamliners that you do see with the N registration. So I don't think Volaris has the N registrations.
That was 1980, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, Alpha, that was 1980. American 463, 10 miles out. 4 right.
Echo 463, LA Tower, caution make service in trail with a heavy air. Bus winds 299, correction winds 25013 and 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right, American.
That was 1980 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Also Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out.
Alaska 1147, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1147, good day. American 463 indicating 70 knots faster traffic ahead of you. It's Airbus 350, 5.5 miles.
Slow on American 463.
Interesting. Ryan saying that there are a few Volaris aircraft currently in the air in Mexico registered with N registration numbers. Interesting.
So, Steve, do you have the heavy short final in sight? American 463, do you have the heavy in sight? Maintain slowest practical speed.
Slow, now they close. Maintain 180 meters over just we're looking for traffic ahead of sight.
Yeah, report the heavy in sight, short final, otherwise I'm going to have to send you around.
Inside American 463.
American 463, you maintain good separation from the heavy.
Maintain the separation, heavy, American 463.
After Tower Delta 567 is 3 out of Kobe and Swan 160.
That was 1980, contact SoCal departure.
I'll park south of 1980.
That was 1556, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to south of 1556.
Delta 718, waiting for traffic up South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Copy that, runway 24 left, line up wait, Delta 718.
Delta 567, LA Tower, and 24015, bring 24 right, clear to land.
For the land, 24 right, Delta 567.
It's at 204 heavy at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
As Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando in an A321neo. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 463 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, A321neo, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 567 coming in from Austin, Texas, and an old Northwest A320. She's probably like, who you calling old?
Delta 718, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 718.
Air France 065, the heavy LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Good enough, France 065, runway 24 left, 39 and wait.
Delta 567, caution, wake turbines heavy, 777 will depart the inboard, wind 24013.
Understood, Delta 567.
American 463, hold short, upper 24 left at Alpha.
Hold short of 24 right at Alpha, American 463.
American 463, hold short, upper 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left at Alpha, American 463.
Air France 065, heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Delta Golf 24 left, American Air France 065.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Call departure, Delta 718, good day.
American 1938, LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
Scout 3707, and 24 right, clear to land. Scout 3707, LA Tower, radio check.
I just got to switch over. Skyway 3707 on island 24 right.
Scout 3707, and 24 right, clear to land.
clear to land 24 right, Skywest 3707.
American 463 at Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear across 24 left, go to ground point 65, American 463.
Delta 567 Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 567.
Air France 065 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Dispatch Alpha Alpha, excited Eagle Bay.
Lee Howard back again to here today with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. When will the Emirates A380 fly from Melbourne to New Zealand again? The last time the flight was 3 hours and 5 minutes. Gosh, I didn't even know that existed. You know who could answer that? I wish they were in the chat. Matt with HD Melbourne Aviation. Things are slowly getting back to pre-pandemic there in Melbourne. Gosh, Lee, that's the first I've heard of it.
1301, caution wing turbulence, are now Delray, wind 25013, runway 24 left.
That sounds like a treat. A 3.5 hour flight on an A380. Sign me up. JC back with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Hey, Kev sent you an email up at the garages at Dulles. I saw the email come in this morning. I looked at it real quick. Sorry I wasn't able to respond back to you this morning as I'm getting ready for today's show. But it looks good from what I can tell. Garage 2, right, Jay, is where I should be at there at Dulles. Thanks again. I will certainly email you back with a thank you.
All right. 1352, like fair wind 26014, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 13.
They're on the south side. That is United Airlines Flight 403 coming in from Denver, the 777-200 heading into Terminal 7. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742. A350 1000 there on Bravo, heading 225 right there on the south side. Second. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also have a Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, Flight 654, the 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, just 14 minutes out. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1938 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800.
Canada 555, Billy Fair, runway 24 left, line 4.
Line away to 24 left, Canada 555.
As Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
3365, Billy Fair, runway 24 left, line away.
We use a scanner for the ATC.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, American. We are on the ILS, runway 24 left.
2265, LA Fair, wind 26014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right,
Skywest 3365, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Skywest 3365.
That's 4872, LA, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4872.
Canada 555, Phoenix, still got a approach.
Forward approach, good day, 555.
Gerard and Bender, super chat, thanks so much. Awesome support of the channel, appreciate that.
Southwest 2836, LA, runway 24 left, line up away.
Yes, Dulles was the airport in Die Hard 2, but it actually wasn't Dulles where they shot it. All those snow scenes were actually shot in the Upper Peninsula. Was it the Upper Peninsula or just at the high point of Michigan?
Delta 1017 with you, the RNAV 24 right outside.
1017, LA, wind 25015, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right. Say the wind again.
250 at 15, gust at 20. So it's 2836, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Next departure there on the south side is the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha on the A350 1000. Next arrival FedEx Flight 556. Coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter.
Got a couple moments here to full position, okay? Okay, we'll hold position 2950. 71 X-ray headed up.
As long as you're getting, sorry, 71 X-ray heavy.
Got 39, final for 5 minutes. 2039, only turn 25 left, number 3, clear to land, 240, 430.
Good night on the left, southwest 6.
RNAV Docker 25 right, triple take from American 1711. 792, LA Tower, runway 25 right, running away, traffic 45.
Roger, line up and wait.
Heading into Terminal 7, that is United Airlines Flight 2226, coming in from Newark in the 757-200, 28 years of age, delivered in 1994. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282, heading back to London. That A350 1000, looking like a north side departure coming up. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 will be heading back to London in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear across, 25 right, ground point of American 2903 today.
And Legend Jane back at it again here today. Gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 40 gifted memberships here today alone. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you so much. I keep on looking at myself in the behind the scenes. How ridiculous is the set? Again, I'm not trying to be stylish. I'm just doing it for... Anyway. Bob, you ready? Drop it, Bob! Legend Jane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. A total of 40 gifted memberships, all by Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Next arrival here on the north side, Air France Flight 72. Coming in from Paris, it's a 777-300ER.
Delta 1017, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, center ground.
Delta 1017, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and ground.
Legion 802, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up and away to Legion 802.
Air France 072 Heavy, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Sarah, the real deal. It's a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. What's up, Kevin? I hope you reconsider coming to Boston. I want you to get the exclusive of the event. I want to see it too. We, along with AVL friends, can eat some chata or any seafood you want. Please come. Well, here's the good news, Sarah. If I don't make it for that event, though originally I was planning on it, and you know the story. I just think it's silly to have both West Coast streamers on the East Coast at the same time. So I've decided to either stay here or go someplace else. But here's the good news, Sarah. If we do come at a different time, Rudy can then come with me. And I'm sure you'd want Rudy there too, right? So all is not lost. I promise we will get to Boston. I certainly was planning on doing it the 1st of June, but the good news is there's some other stuff in the works that possibly might have interfered with that anyway, so I will know more here in the next few days. Don't worry, we'll get to Boston. DC is our first trip to the East Coast. We will get to the East Coast many more times this summer. And yes, I want some chata. And I want to learn the Boston accent so I can get it right. By the way, Sarah, were you here for Tater Tot? You know, he does this contact departure. Well, he did it in a Boston accent. Oh, it's classic.
Beaver 8 Whiskey Heavy, RNF Delray, wind 240 at 12, gust to 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, and takeoff, Beaver 8 Whiskey.
Version 8, Yankee, heavy LA Terra, caution wing turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
Line up and wait, full length, 24 left, Virgin 8 heavy, 8 Yankee heavy.
Okay, 3340, caution wing turbulence, 2 heavies depart the onboard.
Roger, 3340.
Legion 802, connect to departure.
See you, Legion 802.
November 1, Mike, at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Take it Zulu, hold short,
Over there on the south side, that Coletta Air landing on 25 left.
Aircraft LA Papa current, LA altimeter 29908. Version 8 Yankee Heavy, caution wing turbulence, RNAV Delray, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray on front, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
2272, LA Terra, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land out to 2272.
Beaver 8 Whiskey Heavy, connect to departure.
Circle the bounces, right, Whiskey Heavy, fine.
That's 3340, Zulu's approved.
Zulu's approved, Skylines 3340.
November 1, Mike, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65.
There's 3340, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Zulu, ground 0.65, Skylines 3340.
Delta 424, they tear caution wing turbulence from a 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up point, Delta 424.
Version 8 Yankee Heavy, connect to departure.
Welcome, approach to Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Delta 424, caution wing turbulence, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Plane Crazy becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2272. It's an A319 coming in from SFO.
Delta 424, contact SoCal approach, good day.
Good day, Delta 4.
Delta 1272 Alpha Alpha, approximately 24 left, contact ground.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 4 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. I almost forgot who I was there for a second. I guess it's been one of those days. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll go a little bit longer here today as we still have the Emirates A380 departure and a few other arrivals as well. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. What is there not to like here today, right? All right, don't go anywhere. Much more to come still. Thanks, everyone. It's kind of a problem if you don't know who you are, Kevin. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $5 super chats. Oh, what's the pair doing? Oh, the pair is dropping the mic. We love the pair. Thank you so much, Sarah.
56, Target 150.15, gust 20, on 124, right, clear point.
JetBlue 943,
943, target afternoon wind 24013, gust 20, runway 24, right, clear point.
China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage. Next arrival there on the south side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. The A330 just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Friend Rita Loy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Rita, you're working too hard. Rita works too hard. Rita, remember the days when you weren't working and we were just hanging out there on the hill? Now Rita's too busy. Working her dream job there at Disney. All right, it's good to see you, Rita. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Rita Loa gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Okay, well, no delay down to Foxtrot, JCR 695.
Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 556. Coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. That is followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming in from Reno on an A320.
About 511 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, good takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, runway 511.
And heading to Guadalajara, Viva Aerobus. Flight 511 on this A320.
Got 6385 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 13, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Captain.
Fleet 18, we hold up the 7 altimeter 2907, clear to Bravo airspace area 1 as requested, squawk 0207. LAX 511 contact, close out of flight, good day.
Calling Python,
Aircraft 556 south, Alpha approximate 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Alpha over 24 left ground, 0.65 Air Canada, 5568.
South 530, target from traffic crosses downfield, waiting for 2 up, south side runway 24
And
left.
just 19 minutes away from the north side arrival on 24 right. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER. Anthony, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Congratulations on a full year. When are you coming to the UK, Kevin? Well, Kevin still needs to work on his passport. What is the holdup with Kevin's passport? Hello, Kevin, get that passport going there. Jeez Louise, what's going on?
South 560 Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off.
Fleet 18, right before you go, traffic is at shore 1 to 2 o'clock and 3 miles in the downwind for Hawthorne, 1000 indicated type unknown. Keep the code contact Hawthorne Tower, this would be positive. No problem, no, you got the check, but...
I know. I need to get that passport moving. So I did look into it. So I need to renew the passport. I cannot. I thought I could just go to one of the local offices here in Los Angeles and get the passport done in person. Apparently, you cannot schedule an appointment at any of these offices to renew your passport. So just kind of take a photo, put the application back in, and send it in, and wish me luck.
943 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
24 left at Zulu over to ground point 65.
South 560 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal.
I can tell you there's going to be a lot of U.S. travel here in spring and summer. So if I'm going anywhere, if I'm ever going to Europe at any point, it's probably not going to be until at least fall. I've been to Germany in the fall, around Halloween time, just before Halloween. It's a nice time there that time of the year. I'll work on it. I work on it. I will work on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it covered. Jeffrey J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Kevin, please tell me all those AA buses don't have customers in them. I'm hoping for just crews. Oh, you're talking about the American Airlines buses. Well, actually, they are passengers, and you want to know why there are passengers on those American Airlines buses because, well, you can see it much better when we're on the 13th floor, but You can kind of see it through the glass here. So that is the Eagle's Nest, American Eagle's Nest. That is a terminal far away from Terminal 4. So if you're on one of those flights, you actually have to be bussed in one of those buses over to the Eagle's Nest. Now, the Eagle's Nest is going to be eventually moved back closer to Terminal 4 when they start building Terminal 9 over here.
385 at Alpha Cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65 good day.
At Alpha Cross,
Yes, back and forth they go, full of passengers. Might be kind of fun to drive a bus. Just drive back and forth between the two terminals. Be kind of fun. There's a lot of buses. It's going to be bussed all around LAX. Alvin gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Alvin. You guys want me to go to Manchester? I want to go do a live stream with Simon and Liz, Think Planes, there in Manchester. How fun would that be? Jacob, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jacob. Sitting back, watching after work with coffee in hand in the blue AVL mug. Easily my favorite mug. I like that mug. That's the blue color inside and on the handle. I like those. They're very nice. I've got the red, yellow, and the blue. I think blue is my favorite. There's something about grabbing the blue mug, and it's white with the Airline Videos Live logo. Also, we have some other designs as well. But the blue is in the inside, the blue's on the handle. There's something about grabbing that blue handle just puts you instantly in a good mood, am I right? Something about the blue, even the yellow, even the red. I've got a red AVL on the fly mug. I grab that, take it out of the cupboard. I'm like, I'm instantly in a good mood. We do have Thrive, Flight 715, coming in from SFO. It's a Gulfstream G600 is our next arrival here on the north side. Followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330. EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei. The 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER, just 21 minutes away. And Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300, 31 minutes away. Oh, Rita, you ordered a new hat on the AVL shop. Well, thank you so much. I'm always wearing the merch. Rudy laughs at me. You're always wearing the merch, Kevin. trucks. The only things you guys actually can't get, believe it or not, the only thing you can't get on the shop AVL is these track suits that I wear. Unfortunately, maybe at some point we will. The manufacturer that manufactures all of our merchandise, it's kind of a weird situation of how the truck suits are made. So right now, it wouldn't be easy enough for you guys to order around the world. So we haven't put the track suits on the store. Doesn't mean that it won't ever happen. Now there's certain products that the manufacturer is it's interesting. They make some great stuff, like those black coffee mugs can only be sold in the US. I don't know why. They can. So if you try to order them from outside the US and have it delivered, let's say in the UK, it won't even go through unless it comes back and the manufacturer yells at Kevin and says, Kevin, you got to tell this person they can't order the mug. So the black mugs, for whatever reason, can only be ordered in the US. So there's certain things that are very limited. Now, we have manufacturing plants all around the world. So that's how, if you guys order a lot of the stuff in the UK, as you've noticed, the shipping cost is not that expensive. And so it's how we get the merch to all of you guys all around the world. Bucks Rays Bolts with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just recently discovered your streams. They're helping me relax and get through long work days. Hopefully AVL invades Tampa on its East Coast crusade. Right now, no plans for Florida. Actually, I think you guys are going to get a little too hot for our equipment there in Florida this time of the year. Well, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for your support.
Silver 2144 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2144. Next 1221, LA target afternoon, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear land, Hawaiian 10 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha.
Val with a $10 super chat. Hello, Val. Kev, here's my latest update. We'll be getting my spinal injections again in 3 weeks. Then the second set in July. So basically summer is toast. Fingers crossed I'll come out in September. Well, fingers crossed indeed. Sorry to hear that, Val. Hope all goes well. September is a good month. We'll have fun in September.
Alright, 10 heavy Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 658. Alright, clear contact for left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 6. So 2144, contact for got departure, good day.
Flying Flight 10 will now cross over to 4 left here on the north side. Head to the hottest club, the Westgates. Next departure on the south side at 25 right, American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London and a 777-300ER. Turn the ATC back to the south side.
Right, 715 radio check.
Still no later tater.
Stay on the runway. Exit right is on that. Okay, we'll stay on and right 715, go ahead and pull up to and hold short runway 2 right course. country 1411, turn left on hotel. Sun country 1411, you exit, turn left on hotel. Left on hotel after exit. American 817 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Flash 715, Quebec, cross 25 right, cross 25 left, up and up. American 136 heavy, contact departure.
Parking right, 136.
Back here to the north side, that is Delta Connection, Flight 3620 heading to Sacramento and an E175 LR. Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3306 coming in from Eugene on an E175 LR. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu to 757-300. EVA Air, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, Flight 12, now just over downtown Los Angeles.
Sky 3620, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky 3620.
Delta 2120, let's takeoff, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up way, Delta 2120.
Sky 3306 at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
At Zulu, hold short 24 left, SkyWest.
For the first time here today, we can actually see downtown Los Angeles. It's been a little hazy. It's still a little hazy, not crystal clear like we sometimes see it, but there is downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel.
25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival coming in from Honolulu, the United 757-300.
Delta 2120, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2120.
Sky 3306 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, SkyWest 3306, good day.
Yeah, 1221 Alpha cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, now just 7 minutes out.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure, good day.
2120, good day.
Verified Army helicopter is 20783, looking for
Almost
the
to 2,500 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel here today.
150 feet, and the squawk code 0231.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1703 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-800. That's followed by Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery, Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on that A321 Neo.
LA Tower, skip 4887 ILS.
Sky 4887, LA Tower, good afternoon, the wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
At 24 right.
PD 16 for A1, LA helicopter. Please 16, LAO, Hampton Road, 2997, Center Bravo Airspace, Area 1 is requested 120262.
Okay, here's what I promise. I promise tomorrow I will take the photo from my passport. Tomorrow I have a business meeting around noon my time. So that means Kevin won't be wearing a hat tomorrow. I'll be doing my hair up. So I will take a photo. I promise, and I will get that in the mail and get the passport rolling.
Guys, 4887, find the midfield Zulu for traffic close to fill.
Roger, Scott 4887.
Army helicopter 27083, leaving Los Angeles, South Block via Fox, please change crew today. Swiss 40 heavy air from Caution Lake turbulence, heavy 777 on a 4-mile final, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right for the line.
All right, you can ask tomorrow. Windy. Yes. Tomorrow. Kevin will not be wearing a hat. So I do need to get my hair cut. But it'll probably be after the meeting. Why do I tell you guys so much? I tell you way too much. You know that? American Eagle Flight 4887 coming in from Vancouver. It's an E175LR. That will be followed by the EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, Flight 12. You guys know way too much. Swiss Flight 40, also north side arrival.
Please 15 LA helicopters, welcome back. Altimeter 2997, Plane Bravo Airspace as requested 120241. PD-16, company traffic 3 south of your position inbound for area 1 as well, 700 feet indicated. Delta 2459, traffic cross downfield on what 24 left line of the wing.
24 left line for Delta, 24 this time.
Please be snippers. Skyline 4887, traffic holds in position at the forward Zulu, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
Skyline 24 left, ground 65, Skyline 4887, see you.
Delta 2459 on FL Raven with 24 left, clip takeoff.
Let's take off, 24 left, Delta, 24%.
Yeah, with 3527, now we start afternoon with 24 left, Monica Wing.
24 left line of point, 35%.
Oh, if I told you guys too much, I'd as I was getting my haircut, I'd live stream that too. Yeah, that's a little too much. It's not that exciting. Oh, 757 Chip says, Kevin, make sure once you get your passport, apply for global entry. What do I have to do that? Is that more added steps, Chip, that I gotta like delay this even more? I want this thing as fast as possible, so I don't want to delay it anymore. So I don't want to apply for any promotions or anything. Just get it here. Get it here like soon.
Okay, 35.7, wind 2601.
Next up, arrival Swiss, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 763 heading to JFK and at A330 Neo heading over to 24 left.
No problem. Lead Washington 1286 North, no clear traffic, block your far frequency today. So 763 heavy LA tower with 24 left on the lane. Yeah, 35.7, back there, kind of park for there.
Go 35%. Swiss 40 heavy, roll.
All right, I want to get on one of these A330 Neos with Delta too. Add this to the list.
Swiss 40 heavy, hold shorter, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left,
South 763 heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa Flight 450 committed from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 10 minutes out.
Good afternoon, American 2547.
2547, LA Tower, you're on the North Tower, contact South Tower 120, plane 905.
Oh, sorry, have a good night.
Sorry, Chase Coast 3852, LA Tower, caution wait, turbulent tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3852.
Eva 01 heavy cross, runway 24 left, turn left and echo, contact ground plane 65.
Cross runway 24 left, alpha left echo, ground point 65, 013 left.
Swiss 40 heavy cross, runway 24 left, turn left and echo, contact ground plane 65.
Cross 24 left, left on the echo, 1.
All right, the 2777's now going to cross over 24 left.
Southwest 2068, ILS, 24X.
Switch 2068, LA Tower, runway 24 right, to land.
Under 24X, Midland, Southwest 2068.
And just 17 minutes out, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 committed from Istanbul. The 777-300ER heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right. Again, 17 minutes away.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to
It's been a beautiful day here in the Southland.
Delta 8 Julie Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 873.
So far, looking good for the Lufthansa A340-300 here on the north side, just 7 minutes out.
Delta 873, turn left heading 210, wind 25016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 210, and clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 873.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2002.
Delta 963, late tower, runway 24 right, clear left. Delta 963, late tower, runway 24 right, clear left. Delta 873, turn left now, heading 210, contact call departure.
Turning now, 210, and we'll over departure, Delta 873, have a good day.
You too.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2068 coming in from Houston, Texas, and a 737-800. Is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 963 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737-800. And that is followed by the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 450, now just 4 minutes out. Aviation News LAX. This great show as always. How late are we going today? Not much longer. We're going to obviously wait for the A380 departure. That has yet to show up on the radar. Usually that is a 440 departure. Obviously, we've also got the Lufthansa A340 on its way in. Anything between the A380 departure is a plus at this point. Plane spotters hanging out down there and in and out. See a few, maybe sitting down, enjoying some In-N-Out burger. It's getting close to dinner time.
And
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, left on Echo, going to ground, southwest 2668.
All right, up next, Lufthansa A340-300, just 22 years of age, delivered in July of 2000.
Delta 963, cross 24 left, here Echo, and ground point 65, Delta 963.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out.
Delta
75, LA Tower, heavy Airbus, 3 mile final caution, wake turbulence, 125015, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 48, Delta 75.
Till 2924 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, southwest 2924.
Till 2924, keep it rolling around the corner, Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 2924.
Lufthansa 450, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 450, left Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 450, heavy cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Lufthansa 450, crossing 24 left, left in Echo, 2165 today.
Please 18, leaving Los Angeles cluster space to the north. You can remain on that code if you're coming back. So 2924, contact SoCal departure.
Departure.
Wichita lineman with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Wichita.
That was 2650. Got 11 out for 24 right. Good afternoon.
So 2656 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, so 2656.
The Lufthansa A380 is coming back to LAX on October 5th. October 5th. Have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, just 5 minutes out. Landing there on the south side and 25 left. That is FedEx Flight 326, followed by UPS Flight 5500 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300ER. She is 7 minutes out. Turkish 777-300ER now over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving here on the north side in about 4 minutes.
Runway 24 left, turn left down Echo, contact ground point 65.
That's the Queen, DHL.
785 left on Alpha, cross.
Atlas Air
left
coming in from Anchorage,
Alpha,
747-400, 16 minutes out.
Southwest 1501, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear left.
Clear left, 24 right, Southwest 1501.
Got a couple of Southwest arrivals here on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2656 coming in from San Jose, California. 737-700 next up for arrival here on the north side. Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 1505 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700.
Go 3407, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Skywest 3407.
Turkish 9, Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear left.
Reverse, okay.
So 2656, approved to keep your speed up, off runway 24 left, company in position.
Happened to my radar.
Company, somebody's in position, contact ground point 65.
Right, left here, Yankee cross, 24 left.
All right, the FedEx MD-11, just about a minute out from arrival there on the south side.
Turkish 9, Heavy LA Tower, 125017, runway 24 right, clear left. Code 3407, Arnab Del Rey, wind 25016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3407.
So 1501 reverse, Yankee approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left on the reverse, Southwest 1501.
So 1501, thanks. Now let Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 1501.
Coast 3407, contact SoCal approach, good day.
Good day, Skywest 3407.
All right, we got that FedEx MD-11 arriving on the south side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Five left, Foxtrot, line up away, 25 right, 805 at Chile. And we're on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, set a 327. 5 is the Zulu on Av Docker, 2514, 125 right, intersection, Foxtrot. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, that big takeoff on Av Docker, 805 at Chile.
Making that left turn on Alpha 8.
1.75 today. North and 5 on Alpha 2.6.
Bring it back up here to the north side. It's Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming in from Istanbul. Flight 9, next arrival on 24 right.
Turkish 9 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left. Turn left down Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left gas package, cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, on Echo, ground point 6539.
Tower Delta 1237, Kobe, visual runway 24 right.
Delta 1237, LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right to left.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1237.
DHL Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out. That will be...
3859 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
Is that a sailboat out there?
24 left, line up away, Skyway 3859.
Well, now there's a shot. A sailboat and a 777 all in one shot here in Los Angeles. Well, you don't see that every day.
So 359 Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clip takeoff, Skyway 3859.
It's a sailboat or a really big shark, Rich Riley says.
Code 3491 LA Tower, wind 25015.
I haven't seen too many sharks around here. Boy, I'll tell you, when was that? 2015? Was it December 2015? Boy, there was just sharks everywhere here in Southern California, all the way down toward San Diego, too. Seems like every day we were at the beach doing a shark attack story.
Skyway 3859, yeah.
Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1237 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in March of 1992.
So it's 1294 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. So it's 1294 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, full length, 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1294.
That is United Airlines Flight 2611 heading to SFO in this A320.
Go 1237, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1237.
So 1294, report departing Airbus in sight.
Airbus in sight, so that's 1294.
So 1294, maintain visual separation, Arnav Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep, Airbus in sight, Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1294.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure, good night.
United 26 left, United 2611, switching course.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1294 heading to Denver in the 737-700. Right now we aren't still doing the 24-hour live stream in June. As it gets closer, we'll let you guys know. Till then, it is the top of the hour. And it is officially 5 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 11th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel. Boy, what another awesome day of great plane spotting here in Los Angeles. We'll soon be ending, but don't go anywhere. We still have the Emirates A380 departure and maybe a few more arrivals as well. Until then, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. Well, it's too late to share the stream. Maybe we'll share young Kevin video again at the end of the stream. What do you say? What do you say? I'll probably rerun it again on Sunday as well. Speaking of Sunday, that is the next live broadcast starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time, though more than likely I'll probably go on a little bit early, so plan for like maybe 7:30. We'll plan it for 8 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday for the big Sunday show, and then we head to the East Coast next week. So a lot of action ahead here on Airline Videos Live. Exactly 6 hours of excellent broadcasting here today. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1353 heading to SFO in that 737 MAX 8. Also, Condor Flight 2081 heading to Frankfurt in the 767-300ER. I don't think I can play the video in the chipmunk voice. Oh, that's cool. Randy says I was at Costco wearing my AVL hat, and a guy came up to me and said he was a fan of the stream. How cool is that?
Army Copter 078 leaving Los Angeles class for space in the north. Remain the same squad call, maintain VFR, contact Santa Monica 120.1. No problem, Southwest 1353, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel today, Southwest 1353.
Southwell 2267, Iowa 24 right.
So 2267.
Now the Queen going along there on the south side.
At 14, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, South 2267.
So 2606 Away Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait 24 left, Delta 2606. Touchpoint 606, RNAV Tail Bay, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2606.
Condor 2081 Heavy LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Condor 2081 Heavy, we need 2 more minutes at the holding point, sorry.
Condor 2081 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, advise ready.
Okay, call you ready, hold short, Thank you very much.
Condor flight heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, flight 2081. This is a 28-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered in September of 1994. We've got the French B flights operating today. Is it Caribis? Coming in from Paris, Orly. It's the A350-900, just 7 minutes out, north side arrival. I'm sure I said that wrong. Caribis? Air Caribis.
Flight Tower 1863, 2 SX, go beyond LAX for it.
1863, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, 1863.
Where's Michelle Johnson? Michelle, I need you. You promised you were going to help me. Caribis. There you go.
Touchpoint 267 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
Max Lemke, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. Good to see you, Max. Hello to all. I prefer the old Condor livery. You like it in that, or you like it in the blue? Many different liveries there with Condor. Take your pick. You like the brown, the yellow, you like the blue. Obviously you don't like the new livery. No Nighthawk tonight. Tell you what, you're gonna know there's a Nighthawk when the show starts at 5 p.m. All right, the Emirates A380 now making his way up here for a north side departure. Next arrival on 24 right here on the north side, United Airlines flight 1863 coming in from SFO. It's a 737 MAX 9. Oh, it's Caribbean and French. Ah. We are high atop the H Hotel. Again, if you guys want to stay here with these awesome views, and if you're a member of the channel, the link to the H Hotel, to the Hilton website with the updated rates, including discounts on rooms and parking here at the hotel. Just click on the link. It's on your member community tab here on YouTube. It'll take you to the Hilton's website. You can book right through that. A lot of satisfied people have.
Condor 2081 Heavy, how much longer?
1 minute, we all ready. Sorry. Condor 20 family, departure.
Condor 2081 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Rapid rate 24 left, Condor 2081.
Unit 1863, Zulu cross, runway 24 left, traffic in position, turn left on Echo, contact runway 65.
Zulu, Echo, critical 24 left, ground point 59.
Condor 2081 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, Condor 2081, thanks, Delray.
Series of Victor Super, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Running 24 left, full length.
French B 73 Lima Heavy, LA Tower, Super Airbus departs the inboard runway, caution wake Shalom. Wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear land.
Land 24 right, French B 73.
French B 73 Lima Heavy, roll to Bravo Bravo and do not turn off the runway until advised.
Bravo, Bravo, and will not cross till advised, French B 73.
Just stay on the runway once you land. French B 73 Lima Heavy. Condor 2081 Heavy, contact about departure.
Outside the Lufthansa A350, heading back to Munich, heading up here for north side departure, flight 453. All right, so if you guys just heard the ATC controller telling the French B A350 to roll all the way down to the end of the runway, stay on the runway, do not veer off the runway. And that is because the A380 more than likely will be taking off after the A350 arrives on 24 rights. So you cannot have any aircraft between the taxiways of 24 left and 24 right. Don Bruce, a member for 9 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Don. Received the backpack today that I won during a recent Sunday show. It's great. Thank you so much. Well, congratulations. Enjoy it. Thanks so much for your support, Don.
So it's 5455.
So the next Bravo is French B, A350-900 in the Air Caribbean.
Speed up, cross runway 24 left. There's a Super Airbus waiting in position. Turn left.
You know what I'm talking about.
Contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, left turn, Echo contact ground point 65. Will be CL, Scott 3455.
Okay, 1843 LA Tower. Do you have the heavy Airbus 2-mile final on site? Unit 1843.
Sorry, 1943 with you, 2000, following 11.
United 1843, LA Tower, roger, understand you're going around, so maintain 2000, track the localizer inbound, and fly runway heading once you get closer.
Okay, I guess we're going around, maintain 2000, we'll track the local, 1943.
Yeah, 1843, thanks, sorry about that, they lost the wake turbulence separation, so maintain 2000 and go around.
Alright, we're going around, maintain 2000, 43, good.
French B73, Lima V, turn left to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, there's traffic in position. Turn left.
E-Jet going around here, 24 right.
Left on Alpha Alpha, we cross 24 left on Echo French, 73.
I believe that's an E-Jet.
What's Harrier 56?
Is that a 737? No, it's a 737.
For 248.
French B73, Lima V, once you turn left on Echo, contact ground plane 65.
Left on Echo ground 65, French B73, left, thank you, down.
United 1843 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271.
Okay, at the shoreline, right heading 271, 1943.
United 564, Lake Tower, runway 24 right, clear land, caution wake turbulence, super airbus will depart then board runway.
Clear line 24 right, comfort 7.
United 1843, you could start that right turn now, heading 271, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
That was United Airlines Flight 1843 coming in from Houston, a 737-900ER. That could be my flight back from Dulles for all I know. Eric with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Eric Carabas is a rare sight here. Do you think French B livery is better? Yes. I mean, that's unique. It's cool. It's a nice livery in the A350, but French B, that's a nice livery.
Yes, 125.2, United 1843.
25.2.
Thanks, Chip.
Number 37 Victor Super, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, take it.
All right, the Super not cleared for departure there on 24 left, heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super.
So 938 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear left. Delta 692 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and lead.
Line up and lead, Delta 692, runway 24 left.
Number 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, bye-bye.
United 564, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, there's traffic in position.
David with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Kevin, my son and I are so looking forward to seeing you at DCA and Dulles. See you then. All right, we'll see you guys next week. Boy, there's going to be a lot of people. All right, better stock up on the goodie bags. David, we'll see you then. Thank you so much. 304D with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, what is your choice of airlines for domestic and international travel? Well, I talk about that a lot because it's one of the most asked questions. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you. I mean, since we've been traveling again and going all over the place, I've taken Delta twice now to Detroit. I've taken American twice now to Dallas. I'll be taking United for the first time, I think, since 2011 to Dulles next week. So I'm pretty much flying in all the majors in the last few months. So I'll let you know how United... I guess what I'm trying to say is I've had no problems with American. I've had no problems with Delta. So far, everything's been great. So I guess to answer your question, United, American, Delta, whatever has the best schedule, the best price, and the best aircraft, of course, right? The best aircraft I will take.
5410 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land, wind 25016, gust 23.
I really don't fly Southwest. I used to fly Southwest a lot when I lived in Phoenix. Go to Vegas and San Diego a lot, but really haven't flown Southwest in a long time. I have never flown Spirit. I've never flown Alaska. I've never flown JetBlue. I want to try JetBlue.
Plus 938, reverse Yankee approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 938.
Delta 692, heading 210, contact SoCal departure. Press 5410, caution, wait turbulence, heavy Airbus departing inboard.
When I was originally thinking about going to Boston, I was looking at JetBlue for Boston.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
508, 24 left, Southwest.
Southwest 98, traffic in position at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Cross 24 left over ground, Southwest 98.
Lufthansa 43 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Lufthansa 453, SoCal, bye-bye.
Also have Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London, number 5 for departure. Boy, what a lineup. Have two Qantas planes, heavies. They're on the south side, arriving.
Echo 7, hold shorter, runway 24 left. Let's 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 2228.
Qantas A330 that you see right there coming in from Brisbane, flight 15, and right behind her, Qantas flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Very busy there on the south side.
LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land. South 142, remain this frequency. I'll point out traffic.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle thinks it's Caraiba. 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 Okay, I gotta keep on saying that or I'll forget it. Caraiba. Thanks, Michelle. You're hired. And Katie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. I may just have to mosey on up to Dulles or National next week too. It could be super cool to bump into you. Which day? For where? All right, so right now we are going to be at Dulles on Wednesday, National on Thursday, and then we'll be back at Dulles on Friday as I have a flight later that evening, so it will allow me to do some broadcasts on Friday. Now, we're going to be limited to like 3.5 hour, 4 hour at max live streams for all those days, so I want to give you guys as much coverage as I can. So with that being said, we have to recharge the batteries along the way. So that means, you know, turning on the car, the inverter, and, you know, charging up the batteries. It may take like an hour or so, but so we might have to take a little break and then come back. So it's not going to be a long, continuous, long stream like we normally have. So we'll play it by ear. But right now, Wednesday, Dulles, Thursday, National, and then back to Dulles on Friday.
5034 Lake Tower, runway 24 right.
We'll see you guys all there. Charles with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Charles. Oh, very cute dog. Aww.
4626, turn left heading 210.
Thank you so much, Charles.
This frequency, I'll point out traffic to you, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Roger, heading 210 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, 4626.
All right, you guys, if you haven't, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 3,000 likes.
Be ready to go, that bridge at Old Trinity.
Show some awesome support for the H Hotel. Heading on down, 24 left, that is Delta Connection Flight 4626 heading to Salt Lake City. And then E175LL. Southwest Airlines Flight 799 heading to Houston. That's a 737-800 up next. Delta Airlines heading to Las Vegas in that A319. Not quite sure what she is doing.
25016 gust 23, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Left 230, 24 left, set for takeoff, Southwest 799.
And that will be followed by Speedbird, which will be our last departure of the stream here today.
Westbound Embraer jet, climbing out of 2000.
Roger, heading 210 now, Scouts 4626.
Scouts 4626, report when you have the traffic and safe.
So right now it looks like Dulles is Garage 2.
2378,
That's what you guys are telling me. Go to Garage 2. So at Dulles, I'll be at Garage 2.
Code 4626, I'll be off your right side at your 3
And at National, I'll be at Gravelly Points, which is a park at the end of the runway, which is apparently the only position.
On up LA 24 left, takeoff Delta 2378.
341, I left, runway 24 left.
Code 4626, maintain visual separation, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Scouts 4626.
So 799 heading 230, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to South 799.
Code 5341, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear left. Code 4626, contact SoCal. Over 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, the line of the way, traffic will cross.
On the white, runway 24 left, we good 28 Foxtrot.
So it's 5410.
No, we're not doing the Baltimore.
Contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, grab at 25, that was 649.
Delta 9. Delta 908, keep your speed up, Alpha cross runway 24 left, there's traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Speed up, Alpha, cross 24 left,
Delta 2378, contact SoCal departure.
Clear departure, Delta 2378.
Again, this is British Airways Flight 280 heading to London. This is 777-300ER, just 8 years of age. And Charles becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Charles.
RNAV Delray, wind 250, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. P9 1843, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear line. Go ahead. Southwest 1534, reversing Cape Crew, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Reverse Yankee, cross 24 left and over the ground, Southwest 1534.
Sabre 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact Sakata departure.
Departure Sabre 28 Foxtrot Heavy.
All right, that is going to do it for us, you guys. I think I'll hold off on playing the video of the young Kevin until Sunday. If you guys want to take a look at it, maybe I'll post a clip of it on the YouTube channel. We'll also play it on Sunday, on the big Sunday show. And of course, you could always go back and watch the replay. I played it a few times. It's a young 17-year-old Kevin there in Dulles and National. All right, before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to Art Diamond and our enrolled members here on Airline Videos Live. Guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back high atop the H Hotel. It was a fantastic show. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for liking the stream. Did you hit the like button? We're almost to 3,000 likes. If you haven't yet, on the way out, please help the channel and help the video by just hitting that like button. It will certainly be the easiest and best thing you can do to help us here at Airline Videos Live. All right, so our next live broadcast, 7:30, 8 a.m. It will be, the placeholder will be 8 a.m. Don't be surprised if I start a little early like I did last week. So that is the next live broadcast. And then we head, so obviously there's no Tuesday show next week as we head to DC Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But then we come back. Now remember, we still have a Sunday big show here in Los Angeles next week as well. So, all right. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Legend Jane. Yes, I'll talk to Jane. Amazing support from Jane. We can't thank Jane enough. My gosh. Round of applause from the audience up here at the H Hotel. Thanks so much, Jane. All right, you guys, amazing, amazing. Our mods, thanks you guys, doing amazing support as always. And that's it. All right, so if you want to see the young Kevin, you can, I'll upload it a bit later, and then you can always go back and watch the replay if you want to take a look at that. And if you don't want to, we'll share it on Sunday as well. I think it's worth another share on Sunday. So speaking of, we'll see you on Sunday. All right. Whee! Yes, happy Mother's Day weekend. All right, that is all from Plane Jockey Kevin High atop the H Hotel. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a great night. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.